Yoo-hoo! LB. L. Damn. Guys, at least it was 8. How's Husbeen? Got some other. How Bean? Hello. Getting up.
Thanks for the lit, Jackie.
Or he's
Pass.
we're starting like puzzle to gonna be
Well, this might be it for the night then. God damn it. Come on. Yeah, finish with the long game over. I should have saved. How far back am I? Let's see.
good news. Got about that. Andy especially twisting my words. The trick is pop, right? It basically do what I do, how to perfect change your accent. That way, it'll definitely unlike my says live soon. It does, Richard. Not all people on YouTube. You can do a couple, but not well. You got to start somewhere, though. But yes, I'd like to say. Not, but it's going to be rough. Also, going to do Silent Hill. I'm going to try and enjoy the game for what. But there's nothing to it. Sound keeps cutting out. That's why I've hit my microphone. Thank you. Thanks, Bob. My microphone has this dial on the bottom. And for some reason, what I really need to do is I need to, like, sellotape it in place. It's fine. I'll just make sure to not hit it again. How was your nap, though, Bob? How was your nap? I assume your day's been going pretty well. Hello, silly. How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. We're going to drop right into the puzzle, because I'm going to be honest. This might take the whole stream. From how I've seen everybody kind of, you know, oh, this puzzle.
I'm at the Nobushi's. Look at you. Wait, what?
Excuse me.
Charcuterie boards are just Lunchables for grown-ups? I've never heard of that. What is that?
To be fair, though, okay? To be fair, right? They're, like, adults really like their little cheese boards, okay? So I'm actually gonna say it. I actually like a cheese board. And yes, I would consider it a Lunchable. I would. You know what? Silly, you're not wrong. You know, I mean, I know you're confused, but it's technically, right? That's like very, like, thingy meats, like salted meats and stuff like that. I would assume that would be the case. Oh my god! Hearts! Hello, Sassy. Hello, Rebel. Hello, Prop. Hello, CJ. How you doing? Get rated, nerds! Thank you very much. I'm May. How are you? How did you go, Cal? Did you? I think the last time. God damn it! Don't scare me like that. Last thing I saw, you just entered the gates of PC of the RPD. So you are exactly where I finished my insanity run. Before I haven't gone back to it yet. I have to go back to it soon. I should have really done it now, shouldn't I? Instead of playing this. Back to suffering. It's going to be a puzzle. We're going back to a puzzle, Prop. We're going back to the puzzle. So yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. I know, like I said, it's you know, it's nice to have a thing that's like not even like a big complaint, but like a small complaint. You know. Not even, yeah. You know, Rebel, I have been doing some a little bit of looking on the internet for you know, what the people complain about this game, and one like thought that has been popping up is no one suggests playing it on the hardest difficulty puzzle wise because it's not fair and they're not explained properly and it's missing context. And if you don't know how the puzzles work in this game, then it's even more unfair. So maybe I've shot myself in the foot with this, you know. Can you review Silent Hill F, please, but pretend you've been paid to do it? Man, Silent Hill F is an amazing game. It's fantastic. I've played over 15 hours, and by the time I was done, wow. 4 out of 10. IGN. There you go. Was that fake enough? I've been reading the Crimson Desert scores from all the published journalists complaining that the game's too hard and all that shit. So I've really been enjoying it. Yeah. I've been lurking, mate. I need to grab some food. No worries, my friend. No worries. How is everybody doing though? How is everybody? Yo, thank you, Sassy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna get this game now. Thanks, mate. Perfect. Great. Cool. If you could just if you could clip that and then send it to IGN, maybe I'll get hired, because apparently they just hire any fucking idiot on that. Now a genuine review, as if it's the best game ever. Well, here's the thing. I would say my review for Resident Evil 9 was probably very genuine. And I did have some great... But I'm always playing devil's advocate. Even games that I like, I'll shit on. But when I say shit on, that's a little extreme. And a little bit of hyperbolic, right? Like, I'm basically saying, like, I like this thing, but I wish I understood why they made it that way, because it's stupid and dumb, and whoever made that is dumb, and their parents should be embarrassed. Like, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, well, criticize, constructive criticism. The problem is that there's no such thing as constructive criticism on the internet, because as soon as you say, I don't like this thing, people go, ah! I can't believe you didn't like my video game! And then they, you know, they cry. Check the food stuff? Yeah, no worries, prompt. No worries. Didn't IGN get into trouble for posting AI reviews of games by people that don't exist? I would, honestly, a lot of people just use a lot of AI crap to just generate a lot of trash. But to be fair, though, I mean, if I had to review, like, an Assassin's Creed game, yeah, I'd probably use AI, too. What I genuinely don't understand is why they don't just get somebody who's actually interested in the game, you know, and just say, hey, could you do us a favor? Could you, like, because it's clearly, this game is for somebody, right? This game is for somebody. It has its fan base. People really want to do it. Even, like, so why hire the guy that doesn't want to play your game? Like, imagine getting me, right? Imagine you pay me money, okay, to play through a game that you really like, but you know I hate it. Now, yes, on the internet, that's funny because it makes for funny content, it makes for funny video, right? But at the end of the day, I'm basically just shitting on your thing, but you paid me money to shit on your thing. It just doesn't feel good on anyone's thing. And I'm going to say, and I'm going to say it again, Silent Hill F, this right here, this game, it looks amazing. The performance is a little weird, a little wonky sometimes. That's fine. That's expected with games, especially for hardware. Right, but and the story is supposed to be really good. And I was talking to Exotic about it. Apparently, it's written by somebody who did an anime, like an anime from like the 90s or something, like a Higurashi something or something. Thank you, Morris. How you doing? So it's got a good writer attached to it. The problem is that, like, if it's one of those things where you have to play through it so many times, why did you make the combats like this? I don't understand. And that's it. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say any more. As soon as we get into the game, I'm not going to say any more about the combat. I'm not going to complain about it. We're just going to play it. I'm going to try and not go on for about 4 hours of me just not liking the way the game is designed. If we could get a timer in the corner there to just see until I break that div, that'd be great. I dead? Oh, no, you're not well? Oh, I'm sorry, Morris. I feel like a lot of people are getting sick. Snow is not doing too well today. She went to the doctors and everything, and they were basically not helpful. It was not fun. You're just tired, though? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're tired, then. Tired can be fixed. That sounds like a kink. I mean, there's a lot of weird stuff on the internet, Rebel, you know? I think we should count rants instead of deaths. You know what? Good idea. In fact, that's going to be the rant counter today, okay? That's not death counter. It still works like the death counter, but if I rant, you pop it in. Alright? That's fair, I think. No, you can't add them now. That's not how this works. That was before the game even started. That's cheating. Ugh. Also, guys, if you are not already, please, I mean, we all know Cal, but if you're not, go check out Cal. Go give him a follow. Check out his next stream. He's going to be playing some Peak tomorrow, I think, with all the chums and friends. I don't know if he's doing anything in the morning or not, or in the afternoon. But go check him out. Lovely dude. Everybody knows Cal. He's a good dude. Don't know the bloke? Well, you know what? I think you'd like him. I think you'd like him. I don't know who Cal is. Well, his name's Talcons. He does diaper streams. Gets on midday. Talks himself up. They do a little bit of sumo wrestling in the middle. And then at probably around about 2 to 3 o'clock, that's when the olive oil comes out. You know? And then right about 5 o'clock, that's when he takes a break. Calcons believes in boiled ham. I'm actually at a point where I think I'm going to make Cal's character. I think he's literally going to believe in boiled ham, and that's going to be the tea flavor that he likes. You know, like he likes boiled ham as a tea. You know. I was AFK and late. Calcons right. Hello, Ian. How you doing, my friend? How was your St. Patty's Day? Wait, can we do a shout out? Let me do a shout out for who have I missed? Who have I missed? We need a Rebel shout out, and we need a Prop. We needed a Morith. And an Ian. We need a data one. Div, I feel like Div would rate. You know what? I feel like DivRat would stream if he had time. Do you know what I mean? Also, 85 stream streak. God damn, Rebel. Oh. I need to actually look at the other chat here because I forgot. Like the multi-chat thing doesn't tell me how many times streaks are. So, guys, damn, ridiculous. Only you had a mod. Hey, is that a mod? Hey guys, do you see a mod in chat? It's Pyro. Yeah, but you're at work, my friend. I'll do it. Don't worry. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where? I don't see. Where is he? I don't know. I appreciate when you do it. I appreciate when you do it, my friend. Okay, let me do one of these. We'll do one for, elusive creatures.
Oh shit, I went up when I should have went down.
Exactly.
What's that noise? Oh no.
We do one for Prop. And we'll also do one for Pyro. Because if you guys aren't already checking out Pyro, you should definitely check out Pyro. Coming back to streaming, doing a good job. He's been playing a lot of Overwatch. He's been playing a lot of Pokemon cards. As by revealing Pokemon cards, that's when I got to check him live. It was very exciting. I got to tell. I basically got reminded that I'm old.
You want to see something cool?
And I don't know what Pokemon are. And also he's been playing some Lord of the Rings as well. Which, honestly, it's refreshing to see someone else complain about video games. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest. If I tune into your stream and you start complaining about something, we're gonna immediately just get on with each other. Okay?
Your proportions. It's like your torso and
I like to be positive, right?
Skinny. You look like some...
I like to be positive, but also at the same time,
What the fuck?
you know. Thank you, Pyro, for the Gwen there. Hello, Gwen. How we doing?
It is. Oh, we got
That's why we get along, Manic, right? Everybody likes a good complaint.
My god. Oh my god. Holy crap. My Therizinosaur has 800 health left.
But no worries, my friend.
Yeah,
no worries.
5,000. I lost.
If you're not already, definitely check out all of these people. They're fantastic. You've got varying personalities from high energy to low energy to medium energy. There's no medium energy to heal. Let's be honest. There's no medium energy people here. But like I said, these are all great people. Check them out. If you aren't already, go support them. You want old? Someone mentioned Blockbuster earlier in Cult Chat. Old is knowing what that is. When did Blockbuster, like, go bankrupt? I feel like I was in school when that happened. Right? Or did that happen recently? Lurking and twerking. No worries, Gwen. No worries. Early 2000s. I mean, I like Blockbuster because it's a really good name for a company. You know, it beats Netflix. I'm going to tell you right now, it beats Netflix. I despise Netflix's name. It sounds so stupid. Like, you know, Blockbuster. You know, feels very Hollywood. You know, I like those over the top names that sound silly. 2010. Okay, it's not that bad. Not that bad. How old was I? Probably shouldn't do this. It'll just make me feel older. I believe Blockbuster had a chance to buy Netflix, and they did not. That's fucking idiots. Those. We're all nuts here. That's true, we are. You positive since when? I'm always positive, Kitsune. Here's the thing, and this is where I think a lot of people like might not understand me. I'm a very positive person, okay? I'm a very positive person. You kind of have to be. I will say I'm not positive about video games sometimes, but that is just because video games, at the end of the day, they don't fucking matter. They don't matter. They're not important. They're, you know, they're entertainment, they're media. It's like TV and shit. That none of that matters, right? You like if you can get really like, you know, obsessed over something and get really annoyed by it. Sure. Right? Like for instance the joke of Ada, right? Me not liking Ada as a character. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if I like her or not. I could personally think she's a trash character, and I don't think she's is good for our boy Leon. Some people might disagree and might think that she's the best that Leon deserves, which, by the way, anyone who does think that, you're a monster. But anyway, moving on. The point is that it doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter. It's speculation of the right kind. If I'm a very positive person in real life because, you know, real life is miserable as it is. No, she's bad for him, and that is the fun in it. You're revealing your kinks, Kitsune. TMI, my friend. Just not when he's playing video games. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Cal. Exactly. Ada is beautiful, and she can do better than Leon the wet wipe. You know what? I hope she can. I hope she falls in love with someone with the T virus, and they eat his face off, you know? I was 18. Oh my god, prop. Well, wait. Weren't you 19 then? Or do we have to wait till tomorrow and then you were 19 then? Leon is such a gold retriever boyfriend. He needs a bad girlfriend? I don't know if that math checks out, I'm gonna be honest. He deserves better than Ada. I agree. He's been through a lot, you know, and not to trauma bond Claire and that, but, you know, I'm just saying, like, they make the most sense to me. Also, it's Leon's job to keep the bloodline, the Redfield bloodline, pure. So, my grandpa kept saying, "Be positive." When he was on his deathbed, we couldn't remember his blood type though, and it's hard without him now. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Also, like the other one, which is I want to go like my granddad, you know, peacefully in his sleep, not like the passengers in his car. No, Manic. Prophet was 18. I was 19, and you were 22. So I was in college when Blockbuster went bust. Good to know. Fight me. Oh, Jesus. We don't. And this is what's wrong with the internet. Everyone's just fighting over their opinions. It's just silly. It's very silly. 1 year and 1 week exactly between us. Oh, well, by the way, okay, Cal, also, thank you again for the raid, my friend. I hope you're enjoying your food. We're getting into a puzzle, so, you know, I know you're not for spoilers and such like that, so I will alert you to, how stupid this puzzle might be. Maybe it doesn't matter because of the context. Well, who knows? I will let you know though. So, we have what I'd like to call my controller plugged in. Ooh, wait. My controller's plugged in.
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh.
Thank you. Ooh.
Maybe this would be better. I was told by... I was talking to Gout and Nana, and they played it on controller. And they didn't have as much as a bad time as I have been having with the controller. So maybe I should have played it with the controller. Guess what? It's too late for that now, though. Because I've already locked in with keyboard and mouse. So, did I miss your R? Seems different. Yeah, well, like I said, the F is for furry. Well, didn't you read the Twitch title? Silent Hill F is for furry. See? It's not a spoiler, it's in the title. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So I have 3 insignias that I have to put on this board. This is going to be rough. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Okay. I've seen people like that with people with arms like that in leads. Me too. Me too. Me too. Or burning. We've got a couple of Scottish people like that. It's usually up to the knuckles here. And they're usually builders. And they usually go to Malaga for their holidays. I don't know if it's the same for you guys. Good luck fighting your skeleton prop. Also, I think you and Jill have D&D today, right? It's Thursday, right? Alright. By the way, I'm going to just say right now, if anyone's got any hits or tips, feel free to throw them at me, or at least lines of thought, because I'm at this point. Well, we'll see. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. I don't know how that's supposed to tell me where to put these fucking things. What, does anything look like it's resisting here? They're running away. They're running away. They're fighting with kites or strings or something. They're lanterns, right? These are all lanterns. There's a fan. Oh, there's one here. Wait. Well, wait, I put it here, didn't I? Can I take that out? No, I want to take it out. Remove. Thank you. Back. Back? There we go. Prop heard furry and had to take 5. Oh, I see. Okay. You know what? Me too. Me too. You know what I mean? The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. He notices not the birds in conflict. The birds in conflict. Maybe this one? Because he's... No. I don't know. Can I take that out, please? Move. Where am I even supposed to guess? Like a starting point for this. Do you know what I mean? D&D. DM is a furry. I have no problem with them. If they have none with me. Yeah. When I hear furry, I get the shotgun. I get the shotgun. Get the hell off my property. No, I don't. You know what? I believe that, Jillian. How you doing, my friend? Two birds, I would say, possibly too near to each other where foxes aren't looking. I mean, it looks like they're all looking though, right? They're all looking this way. That one's looking this way, so he's looking at this one. This one's looking there. This one's looking at that one. This one's, well, this one's not, oh, that's not even a lantern though, so I don't know if it's supposed to be on the lantern. This one, I guess he's not facing this lantern. And this one's not facing this, is it like, now I just have to pick the order? The Whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay, so maybe one of them is... okay, maybe this one can come out. Okay, well. Let me try this, because one of them, I feel like the two birds, they're next to each other, but also at the same time, I don't know where they go. So, they need to be next to each other, but also, maybe it would be easier to find out. The fox brings his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. He brings the followers. I think maybe this one, just because he's at the front. Maybe he's bringing them. Because the line goes all the way to the box there, right? So maybe this is the first one? Is he holding that one? He is holding... Okay, he's holding the fan, so maybe that's that. As for the other two, these aren't looking, so is it this one and this one then? These two aren't looking, so maybe it's this one. Then this one? No, not good. Back of red guy and the lantern? Back of the red guy? You think it's the back of the red? Well, why would it be the back of the lantern? No, because... Oh, because... No, because, like, I thought that's a white circle, right? Fox is the easiest one. They are not fighting. They're not fighting. Okay. I hurt my neck today, and I didn't even do anything at all. I had all I did was climb on some rocks and slipped. Didn't even hit the floor. Just moved wrong. So yay! Officially old as fuck today. No more looking in rock pools for me. The trick is to. Do you know what's funny, Divrat? Every time I start my workday, I do the whole, you know, I do like 10 of those, and then I do the, because I've unironically, I've done this, and then my, I can't sit down, because I'm like, oh, I've pulled everything on my lower back. It's so I get you, dude, I get you. Oh, I did the little dance. Ah, okay. You know what? Fair. Yeah, the amount of times where I've lifted like a lawnmower and then gone, yep, that's it. I should have stretched before I lifted anything heavy. All right, wait. Let me just have a look. I need to read this one more time. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. Wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. How? Wishes to resist. I don't understand. But they're not fighting. I don't know the solution, but I know there are multiple options due to ending path you are on. Oh, okay. So this is an ending thing as well. Like there are varying puzzles. Okay, interesting. What is being taken away? Being taken away. A lady. A lady fox? A lady fox, maybe? Hello, Peglet. How you doing, my friend? How you doing, dude? The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. White bird wishes to resist. Okay, so maybe this is the white bird? And who's taking the blackbird, though? Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. Wishes to take the blackbird. Wishes to take the blackbird. Not too bad. Guess I've been here since Cal's raid. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Appreciate you following the raid. I mean, everybody knows Cal. He's a cool guy, right? Let's do a shout out for you. Peggley. Can you shave her arm, or is that wrong to ask? You can't do that. She could have, you know, she could have a condition, Divret. There are two foxes fighting over a lantern. There are. Let me see. I do like some catchy. Two lanterns are being fought over. Oh, is this being fought over? This one here? This one?
Sorry, teacher.
So that we keep the white one there. Wait. Let me just read it again. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. So do you think that's the white one? And this is the black one? Maybe the lantern next to it? Or under it? I say maybe at the fan at the front. Because it's furthest forward. Well, I thought, like, because the only reason I think that that one is this one is because it says he brings his followers in triumph, right? And he's the first fox. He doesn't look like a really important fox in my opinion, but he is the guy at the front. All right, try that then. And we want to put that one there? Okay. You know what? Fine. I'm not even going to say that was rough. I guess it made a little sense. It wasn't too bad. How would we rate that puzzle? 7 out of 10? Oh, hey. Oh, cool. We're just gonna take some more roofies. He's roofying us, Poppet. It's not a good thing. Guys, if you're not already, please go check out Peggley. Give them a follow, support them. They're genuinely a lovely dude. Part of the cult. And, oh, wait, what's he giving me? Is this rings? We're getting... Oh, it is rings. Okay, so we are getting married, basically. Okay. I'm still not following the story, by the way. All that's happening is I'm being groomed. And I'm not entirely sure why I'm agreeing with any of this, besides just being from the time period that I'm from. Who's Peggley? He's a very, you know, lovely dude, personally. Streams a lot of interesting games that I personally would also find interesting, because half of the stuff he does is creepy, which means he gets my respect. Because there are not enough streamers who want to try weird, creepy stuff on. Some people play Disney Dream Valley. Cowards. I feel like this grooming is not working. I don't agree with this. I see how it is. You know the funny thing about Disney Dream Valley? I have a hate for that game because Snow has a hate for that game. So it's actually like it's para hate almost, Poppet. And it's mostly because Minnie keeps telling you to go get fucking iron or something. Oh wait. Was this the last boss fight that we did? Uh-oh. Man, if I hear one more thing about Disney Dreamlight Valley, I'm gonna lose it! Sorry. I forgot that was the game that made you, Cal. I apologize. Ready, go! Oh. Woo. Oh, they did a grab attack. They did the auto grab attack. I had no chance, even though I dodged it. Alright, come on, hit me again. Ugh. Oh, thank you. Can you just kill me? Just kill me. Just kill me. I'd rather start again. That's how much. That's how. Yeah, thank you. Just start the checkpoint again. Thank you. Alright. You're going to suffer. You're gonna suffer! I'm gonna make you do New Game Plus on Silent Hill F! Hey. I see you! Where you going? Gonna see if there's some items around here. Ooh, a kitchen knife. Yes, please. Give me that. I'll take a kitchen knife. Oh, sorry, my bad. Now, you know... did you know that they made a figure of the dolls? They made a figure of the doll. Honestly, okay. As much as I dislike bits of this game, the art design and the game, it's like the like everything that about this game, like art style wise, is fantastic. I can imagine the doll selling pretty well as well. No, I haven't finished it yet. Yeah, we're still getting through it. We're still getting through it. I said to Andy earlier, I'm in a troll mood today. Oh no, Pop. That's every day. Hey, Peg, just remember, next time she asks for you to vote in her poll, you know what to do. You know? Oh. Sorry, my bad. Hadouken! Thank you, Jill. I'll give that a look. I don't think I have any healing. I have some healing. I have more healing. Okay, there we go. I I feel like I'd have to explain to many things though if I had that house. Wait. Okay, they are actually kind of sick. Honestly, they are like that's why I think it's funny that some of these model things are like really cool, right? Do you even have people still in this house in this town to murder? I do get. How you doing, my friend? I hope Nana's feeling better. Hello, Panda. How we doing, mate? Raid or something? Yeah, I feel like I'd have to explain these things in my house. Let me have a look at this real quick. Let me look. No worries, Weller. Anytime, my friend. Anytime. Like I said, I always like to throw my weight around sometimes when I get it. Yeah, those models are cool. Honestly, do you know what the thing is? Are they life size? Because if they're life size, that sucks. But if they're actually like model size, I would put them in my horror game, right? Can you imagine playing like a TTRPG where you have to fight those fucking things? I have for the longest time wanted to do a Resident Evil version, right? Like do Resident Evil or do a Silent Hill or do something like that. Just because those things are great. How you doing, though, Panda? And also, thanks, Weller. I appreciate you. Let me just do a little shout out for Weller here, guys. We rated Weller yesterday. They were playing some John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, which looked like a lot of fun if you like Left 4 Dead or something like that. We'll also do one for Panda, and we'll also do one for Chillowin.
Fucking on them by about 3 of them.
Got one for Chillowin too.
Sorry, you did what now?
I got spunked on by 3 burly men.
All right.
Hate when that happens.
Yeah, that lens.
Typical Friday night, am I right? Hey! And we got Gout Nana as well. Let's do one for Gout Nana too.
A partner in practicing. My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack.
It does look good, honestly. It actually looks surprisingly good, and especially like I haven't played a Left 4 Dead game that I've enjoyed for quite some time.
Crack? What? Oh my goodness! It's 4:30 already. I should be having.
Hello, Zari. Oh, typical. Hello. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Let's do one for Zari as well. Oh, we have a moment.
Aesop.
Well, there we go.
Aesop.
Aesop. Well, my plan was to well, who knows, because like there's like those Toxic Commando games. It's not, I'm not gonna say it was on my radar, because John Carpenter, I don't know him as the video game guy, you know what I mean? No. Doing all right, Sleepy. I'm good. She's playing it on the couch and we chilling. How's Manic? We're good. Snow got all of her birthday presents from me. They were delivered. So she got all the stuff that I wanted to get her. She's also sitting in her chair, a little overwhelmed with things because of how, unfortunately, she's not been feeling great this week. But hopefully she'll be well enough to enjoy her birthday tomorrow. To be fair though, I don't know how long this game is, guys. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how long this game is. Hello, Daniel. You're on a train. Where are you going? Can we do one for Daniel? Let me just do a shout out for Daniel as well. We're at it too. And yeah, and you got Zari there as well, and of course, and we'll do one for Dean. Cut everything on. Did I do one for... Actually, I don't know if I did. Did I not do one for... I feel like I did one for Sassy. Did I not do one for Sassy? I think I did one for May. Didn't I? I'm going to do another one for May, because I don't remember if I did or not. And that's bad. We also... yeah, okay. That'll be... shoutouts are ridiculous, okay? It's almost like, you know... they get a little ridiculous at some points. You're just getting old? You know the brain fog? I'm getting a lot of brain fog lately, and it's usually when it's remembering names. Well, not people's names, but specific like titles or things. So yeah, a little bit. Real Manicus! Hello, Skeets. How you doing, my friend? Did you even shout me out a second time? I don't think I did. I'm not that bad. Tell me your finest potions. Rebel, sell me your finest potions. Which kind of potions do you have? Call me sir. Well, how we doing? How we doing? I saw you were streaming earlier, Prophet. But you told me to ignore it. Wait, Prop was streaming earlier? God damn it, Prop. You were streaming earlier? You do this to me. Does that mean I have to add you to my Discord list? I should do that. Alright. Shall we continue chasing after this Mist monster? How are we doing those kids? How are you, my friend? I paid like £4.40 for the ticket. That's a reasonable, I guess. That's a train ticket? That's almost bus fare up here nowadays. Hey, could you not? I just don't want to fight you. I just don't. Christchurch to Poole. Was testing, but stuff works now. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm like I said, streaming is a pain in the ass half the time, especially when it comes to tech stuff. So, always though, and I say this every time, I'm like, you have my Discord. If you ever need like a little bit of tech help or whatever, you just hit me up. I'll offer my expertise of basically telling you what I did. Biz no. It's not Biz today, but hopefully. Alright, I'm just gonna run past. Can I not run past you? I have to kill you? Okay. Thank you for enforcing combat, video game. My favorite thing about you. Let me just stand over here so I can't hurt you. My weapon's almost broke. That's cool. You could just sit there. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. Thank you. Oh, good. Do I not have any weapons now? Oh, good. I'm glad you died, because I don't have any weapons. So, that's good. Thank you. Now, I can't fight anything, so you better spawn me a weapon. Unless that's the point. Divine Water. Oh, yeah. I want to do this real quick. Is it actually, it is actually bins for me today, though. Oh, I think ours is also a Thursday, if I'm actually... Look at that. It's almost like I said I needed a weapon, and they gave me one. Skates is alright. My TTRPG got canceled for the evening, though, and Dead by Daylight servers are dead. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Honestly, I never thought it was Thursdays. I thought it was Wednesday. Or was it Wednesday nights? Wednesday nights with servers? Hello, Miss First. Happy birthday to Snow. Hopefully she's feeling better. She's feeling... She got presents, so she felt a little better. But she's not feeling too great, unfortunately. Auto grab! Round the corner. I love it. It's great. It's a fantastic video game. I love being punished for trying to move forward in the video game. Cool. That's not sarcasm, guys. Here, could you just kill me so I could do it again? Kill me. Oh, I did kill you. That's a shame. Have I tried moving backwards? Yeah, but they probably just spawn more bad guys on me. I'll just use the healing I got from that last area to heal myself back to full. I just don't... I don't appreciate having to be psychic in order to win video games. You know what I mean? I didn't realize that in order to be good at this video game, I needed to watch someone else play it first. Combo! I feel like this is what this game is missing. It needs a Devil May Cry combo meter. Let's just wait for him. I've bought the pool. Oh. Hope she's feeling better soon. I hope so too. I hope so too. Like I said, she's got her birthday coming up tomorrow. She's got some food and stuff like that. I got her a huge teddy bear, and I got a couple of blankets and stuff like that. So I'm hoping she's using them to get snuggled up and is being very comfy. Boom. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, spit everything. Oh, cool. That's great. Could you do the other move so I can't hit you? Do it. Okay. Yeah. Threatening enemy. Toolkit. Thank you. Do I have the toolkit? I do. It's on 5. A baseball bat. Thank you. Oh, can I go in here? I'd like to go in here. Nope, can't open it. Why have the prompt? Can I not go in there yet? Hello, Duff. Does the teddy bear look like Bunnick? Because that would be epic. It doesn't. There was a giant bunny, but it wasn't the color I wanted, so. If I could have put it on my face, I would have, you know. Yeah. So I'm just beating up dogs at this point. Ow.
Oh no.
Oop. Oop. Oh. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you for giving a shout out to Ms. Verse there. You're going to suffer! I hope she's talking to herself. You know? Someone go to work for me! I can't go to work. I'm streaming. You come and do what I'm doing. And then that's gonna pop behind me. Like, just now I've got to repair my axe again. Here's a sickle. Hagashi. Oops, come on. Oh no, I'm touching the red stuff. Oh.
Crunchy fucking cream-filled prick.
Hello, Eric.
Fuck off back to your biscuit tin.
I will not fuck off back to my biscuit tin, but appreciate you, my friend. How are you doing, dude? Happy Thursday. How are you, dude? Honestly, you know what, Eric? I'm gonna start to tell you right now, I respect you a lot more for being able to play this game all the way through. Dead. I got stun locked and then I got grabbed. I forgot mine has a D&D thing attached, but not a sound. Oh, it did, but then I lost the sound, I think. I sent Prophet Troll to your work. He'll probably get you sacked. I don't know. I think Prop would probably do a pretty good job. How are you doing though, Miss First? How are you today? Also, hello, Eric. Welcome in, dude. How are you, my friend? I hate the boob monster. I wish I hated the boob monster. I don't know. The design's really cool. There's a creature. There's a board game that I keep mentioning called Kingdom Death Monster. If you want to look up the Milk Nurse, the Night Nurse, the Milk something. I think it might be the Night Maid. Anyway, it's basically a creature that's just a big old bunch of boobies, and it's the most it's basically that, but like it's not got a man holding it up or anything. It's just like a literal woman with like big old boobies everywhere, and it's the most demonic creature on the planet. And the problem is, in that game, your 4 survivors or your 4 hunters that are essentially like, you have to kill these demons, otherwise they will eat and devour you. And I've always found it really kind of creepy, because in that game, you hunt these things and you kill them, and then you take their parts, right? Take their parts, okay? So one of the first creatures you fight is like an elk, right? But its neck, okay? Its neck opens and it just screams out of its throat, right? It doesn't scream out of its mouth. It screams out of its throat. So it sounds horrible, right? And then you take its antlers, you take its lungs, you take bits of it, and then you make gear and get powerful, to become even more powerful. But what do you harvest from the boob lady? Who are you going to milk? I don't know. That's my point. Like, what good do you get from beating up a night nurse? Why? Hi, sweetheart. I was fine until my brain image that monster. You can Google it. It's called Kingdom Death Monster, right? Kingdom Death Monster, and it's one of the creatures, because the creature designs in Kingdom Death Monster are like otherworldly, right? Like, they're creepy, and they're kind of meant to be, because they're kind of like berserk themed, I don't know. That was good timing. How dare you, Eric? How dare you? The Womb Eviction Day. It's tomorrow. Yeah, it's a couple hours. But yeah, these, like, I always like when you look at a monster and it's very unsettling, right? Like, this big old boob monster is it's unsettling for sure. I gotta wait for my stamina to come back. Oh. I'll try again later. Stop telling people I'm getting old. I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry. I was just excited. That's all. You know me. I get excited. See, I try to be nice and Manic ignores me. Wait, what did you say? That was good timing. Wait, good timing? Wait, okay. Let me just check. The wet nurse. That might be what it is, Eric. That might be what it is. Wait, you said you're right. Well, I got one ending, not the other 4. Okay. Well, I haven't gotten all the endings yet. I haven't even finished the ending once, Eric. You're getting more work experience? Don't say that. That sounds worse. That sounds worse. Hey, just babe, remember when that person at your work said that you looked 24? Yeah, remember that? Bullshit. I'm sunlocked. Give me a second. Is there any healing around here? No, there isn't. There's some here, though. Also, I will say it's unironic because every time I put a clip on TikTok or Instagram or YouTube or whatever, some person always says you're focusing too much on the combat. Can I just say what am I supposed to do there besides focus on the combat? All right, that counts as a rant. You can add that to the counter. Happy 24th birthday. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wet nurse looks like a pee-pee with boobs, and it is not a pleasant sight. I told you it fucking looked horrible, Breville. I already know which ending you're getting. Okay. Do you know what, Eric? See, am I close to the end? Because I would actually like to ask you a question with that. I don't want help knowing, but I do want guidance on how to get the different endings. So if you could, like, you know, be subtle and not just be like blah 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 blah. Like, where can I decide where endings come? That would be great. Thank you. Manic is 2 years older than me. Wait, so I'm 26. Hey, that's pretty good. You hit like a girl. I'm doing as maximum amount of damage as I can, Jillowin. Have you figured out what's going on in the story? Yes, I'm being groomed by a weird fox guy. I hate my mom and dad. For some reason. I think it's because he's a drunk. They're doing this thing called subtle storytelling, which cowards do. To be fair, there's two narratives right now, and none of them are making any sense, because I don't know... I genuinely don't know what my character's here for, and I don't understand why my character's here. There's no, like, main goal at the moment. It's just, I'm here, so I gotta deal with shit as it's coming my way. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I don't quite follow. Because I started the game leaving my parents' house, i.e. my house, and then I just ended up in this shit immediately. So I'm confused by that. My dad was a drunk and I left the house. That's basically what happened. So if anything, this game is telling me to just never leave the house. Oh, yeah. Hanako's friends also suck. That's true. Be right back. No worries, Panda. Snow's 24 and you're 38, so like 14-year difference, right? I'm feeling uncomfortable. I don't know about you guys, I'm feeling uncomfortable. A crowbar? Ooh, another Emna. Cool. Ding, ding, ding. 1,000? Is that enough to level? There you go. Fuck it. We'll just health. Be a homebody. Exactly. I'm a cradle. Was it? Am I? What's the term? I'm a cradle snatcher. Is that it? Is that how that works, babe? Can I hand these in? I don't think I can. Or this. If this. A cradle snatcher. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Once you get to the house, you're at the last section of the game. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, hey, at least you feel young, babe. That's the important part, right? Nobody else's business. It's not like the internet is weird. Manic, do you manually go through your VODs for clips? Yes. Some stuff. There's actually a thing that you can actually register for on Twitch currently, Miss Verse, called Auto Clipper, which does seem to work. I managed to get into the beta for it. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of trash. But also, if people do ! Clip, that also happens, and it will clip from my bot, so my bot will do that. But usually I go through and find clips, or I remember bits and I go back to them, and I'll clip that bit myself. Do I have to fight all of these people? Kitchen knife. I'ma leave it. Disgraceful, Manic. What do you mean? What? No, I'm not disgraceful. Although I know a couple with 22 years between them. 22? That's... Well, yeah, but the thing is that Snow isn't actually 20. Well, I mean, it depends. Now, see, now you put me in a difficult position. Just because some people think that Snow's 24 doesn't mean she is 24. Let me do my equipment and collectibles. Can I do this? Here we go. Bandage. Capsules. I don't want to take any more capsules because I feel like that's making the ending worse. What? She's 19. Hey, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Snow is a princess. Okay? Did you guys not watch Snow White? I need to go through mine, but I haven't got the energy. Well, also, it's also kind of handy. Like I used to do. I mean, if I show you my old bullshit, I used to do this. It got really distracting though. I used to. I don't think I have it, but I have a ton of notebooks. So I would usually just write down. I would write down the times. So I'd write down like 1 hour 12. That happened, you know, I'd put like 2 words together or whatever, and then I just go back to that part and I would clip it myself or whatever. Because I'm a big old content nerd, and I find myself hilarious, and I'm very funny or controversial. How dare you? Well, you know what? I don't think I take kindly to that. Name. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Left home, met with a wearing... Okay, so I got groomed. I mean, I pretty much did. I got super groomed. I also avoided combat to use power weapons on bosses. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. The problem is that like I can't because like the red fog appears everywhere and I have to fight things in order to get through it. You're not helping yourself compared to Snow White, man. What do you mean? Snow White was 80s? When did Snow White come out? About like 8 years before I was born. Prince kissed her in a casket. Let her. Oh, I'm one of the dwarves. Come on, guess which one? I try saying I'm 26, as it's now Mini Papa's days, but it don't work. You see, okay. Me and Nana say, "Oh, remember when that happened? We should clip that, and we giggle at it later, and then we go to bed and forget." That's why you got to write it down. That's why you got to have a notebook that says funny clips, and then you can write it down. To be fair, though, if you're not doing YouTube or if you're not doing any of that stuff, I don't see the point unless you think it really is funny or whatever for clips or something. But since I put like most of my streams on the socials, you know, if you don't do that, if you don't want to do that, don't do it, you know. But I personally want to get into editing and stuff like that, so I'm trying to encourage myself to do that. Plus, I'm a very funny, you know, a very funny streamer. I have such valid opinions, guys. Now we can clip this for hate for hate clicks, and use it for for exposure. Are you dead yet? You see? Are you good or what? You still not dead? Alright, I'm gonna go over here because you're gonna vomit everywhere. I'm just gonna ignore him. I mean, some of these monsters just are bullet sponges. What's this do? Crowbar. I would like to replace this. Let's replace this. I think the crowbar must be a good weapon, right? And inherently, that's my problem with this game, is because I'm going down here to get a weapon, and I'm like, hey, cool, I got a good weapon. I can use this later for a boss fight. And then they immediately punish me by summoning a very difficult monster to fight. And it's going to chase me, which means I have to use the crowbar that I just got to kill this fucking creature. And that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Anyway, that's one of my rants. You can add it to the rant check. Cool. Can I get a chance to not be... There we go. Thank you. Okay. Well, it's got a high... It does seem to have a high endurance or a durability rate, so that's good. I'm glad that's the case. I'll just wait 5 minutes while that... Honestly, I don't really have that many problems with this game. It's just the combat sucks. Like, I think the game looks amazing. Alright, do a grab attack. There you go. I'm looking forward to learning the story. Wait, that's a sickle? Or subjectively analyzing the story, because right now it's a little half-baked in my opinion. But I mean, hey, if I need to complete it 5 times, maybe then we'll get to a point. Oh look, another creature. Thanks for the grab attack. So, out of curiosity, I can just run past this, right? First aid kit, you know. Is that a sign? Is this a sign? Like, they've got... Is this a sign that the game is... They've just... None of the monsters can get past each other. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, you have to murder. Yeah, that's kind of what I felt. Like, I feel like that's always the case. Hello, Sneaky! In the original Grimm Fairy Tale, she was 7 years old. Well, not sure I'm a fan of that. Hey, you turn... No, this is the other world. This is the world where I'm not a super Spice Girl. I'm, This is the real world, even though it's not the real world. I don't know. I don't know what the real world is in this game. Usually there's Silent Hill, which is the, you know, the allegory for the bad place. And then there's like the real world where everybody hangs out and has pizza. I have to go back. Sorry, my bad. I gotta go get my crowbar. Because I died. Thank you. I'll just take that. Give me this. See you later. If I get around the corner before he follows me. Break line of sight? Cool. Awesome. I'm not grabbing that. Like I know the worlds. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It does surprise me sometimes what worlds you do and don't know, Zari, but like not knowing the alien world was a real like, what? Everybody knows Aliens. It's from the 80s. I know nothing about Ari and Silent Hill. Well, they're different. Hey, look, it's me. I have a wolf hand. It's probably older me. Hello, Voodoo.
お母さんをお前を
How would do? How would do?
絶対に
Snap. End the game. You, it's me, right? It's just me.
こんなことだろうと思いましたお姉ちゃんこれがどれだけ失礼なことか
What you're doing is incredibly rude.
分かっているはず殺しなさい
Yeah. Kill her. Kill yourself. I guess. Maybe. In Minecraft. I don't know. I'm assuming that's me.
殺しなさいさあ
Well, your sister's a bit of an asshole. Everybody in this game's an asshole. No one's likable. Snap. I refuse. The path of self-preservation. And now I get to wake up here. And this is why I'm very confused by the plot, because here's the thing: is it just two stories that are like a parallel? So like you know, like they're both happening at the same time. Am I gonna go and kick my own ass, right? Oh, don't let me just do a shout out for Voodoo, guys. If you're not already checking out Voodoo, you should definitely. She's been playing a bit of Baldur's Gate 3 recently, and also been playing a bunch of Dead by Daylight. I hope you're having fun, Voodoo. Good to see you.
Right, doing it.
I'm on a bus now. Wait, what? You're on the bus? Oh my god, you are traveling like a madman. That's quick.
Say cheese.
Is this a hentai? No. No. People wish it was, probably, but the internet is a very, very vile place. So yeah, I got, like, from my understanding, I got groomed, I got married off, and I became some sort of weird fox spirit, or concubine kitsune thing, or whatever it is. I don't know the female equivalent of it. A phoenix or something, or a phoenix, or whatever the fuck it is. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know Japanese folklore as well as I know any of the other ones, right? So, all I can do is apply my own knowledge right now, which is, you know, I'm a girl who basically is, what, from the 80s? Whenever the time this is set, 30s or something? I don't know. Very, very, very long time ago. Getting, like, totally groomed and then sent off by her parents for debt. I hate my dad, and I hate my mom because of how she forgives her our dad. Full of cold right now, hoping wake up better. Oh, in the morning. Oh, well, that would be good if it happened. Voodoo. Everyone's been very sick lately as well, so it's not good. I'm trying to avoid busy roads because of the RTC on the main road out of town. Oh, okay. So am I getting married? Because I thought we already got married. We already got the rings. We're wearing the kimonos. We're sticking antlers on our head. Like, why are you just going along with this? Now we have to insert this rectally. Customs are weird. How's this Silent Hill? I have no idea. I'm still waiting for that bit to hit. Voodoo. I'm still waiting for the Silent Hill part to really hit. Because from my understanding, kids didn't get affected by the Silent Hill shenanigans. Like, Purgatory doesn't hit kids. And she's technically a teenager, so I guess maybe she's like just on the line, I guess. She's of age, but she's a schoolgirl, and that's not of age. I don't know. It's a blurry line. It's a blurry line for me. This is a weird wedding. It is, babe. Literally, it's the weirdest fucking wedding ever. The man hasn't had to cut, like, the man hasn't had to cut his hand off or take his eyeballs out. Seems a little sexist. Maybe she's older than she looks. Well, even if that is the case, I still don't, like, this is all the Japanese folklore that's attached to it, though, you know? So I'm trying to just, I'm applying Midwest America Silent Hill, not this Silent Hill. Hey, that looks gross. Oh, look. The mask fell off. Oh, I'm blooming into a beautiful lady. And now I'm turning into a giant lady. Oh, wow. Hey, did I call that already? So is this like a self-fulfilling prophecy then? Like I'm my own monster? Nope. She turned to mush. Thanks, sis. She's the worst older sister ever. I thought older sisters were supposed to look out for your younger sisters and stuff. So I'm spreading this flower vine stuff all over. Okay. Interesting. I'm the flower girl. I am. But the flower's coming from whatever the hell that is. I mean, it's definitely weird. You know? It's definitely weird. A small car crash had smashed something into a mangled... Small car had smashed into something. Mangled the front of a car near me, right in a busy crossroads with an entrance to the dump. Ugh, that sounds bad. This is the interwebs says about says about her age. It's based on Silent Hill F lore discussions. She's a woman in her 20s, but she's in high school. So like, it starts when she's in high school, but I don't know the 20-year-old version of her. So like, all right, whatever. Like I said, I always assumed that's what happened, but I'm going from Silent Hill 2 lore, so maybe that's what it is. Kind of obvious, very obvious, Poppet, very obvious. So he likes them towering over him. Maybe he does, Sneaky. Maybe he does. So how you doing, my friend? For some reason, this red curry chicken dish isn't as appetizing anymore. What? Sprinkle some flowers on it, Casper. How you doing, my friend? Add some bubble gum. Maybe cook the chicken a little longer. Here's the thing. Like, and I've said this before, I don't mind a different view on Silent Hill. Like, especially a different cultural view on Silent Hill. I'm totally okay with that, but... you gotta be, unfortunately, like, I'm glad they didn't dumb it down, right? Because can you imagine it being super dumbed down for people? I'm guessing this is my doll. This is the thing that warned me. Don't go that way! I go this way then. Oh, Madish. Madish? Ooh. Oh, wait, I'm, So wait, am I trying to stop myself? Also, thank you very much, Pyro. Appreciate that. Is that near Coventry? Doing good, just vibing, eating my dinner while watching your beautiful face. Well, I appreciate that, Casper. Microwave thingies? Oh no, I'm okay. Did a workout, moved the lawn. Moved the lawn? Wow, you moved the whole lawn? I assume you mean mowed the lawn, but... removed some old molehills. Old molehills? You got molehills in your lawn? Damn. That must be a problem. Alright, can I do my secret special mode? Let's see. I forgot what the button is. Can anyone remind me what the button is to turn Super Saiyan? Is it F? Is it G? I've forgotten the button. Is it Z? I'll get there eventually. Is it C? No. Alright, I might actually have to look it up. You see, this is always a good thing when I can't remember the button. Control. Where's my button? Special action is L3 and R3. If it was on a controller, that would be great. It's just called special keybind. Special action. It's the T button. Because of course it's T. T. For special. Do not get in my way. Specialty or specialty. Oh, sorry, my bad. Is that done straw by straw, or do you tear it up in patches? I feel like I've moved lawns before, and usually what you do is you cut the dirt into segments. Because we've cut, like, we've done that ourselves, where people want, like, flower beds in the middle of their lawn, and you basically have to measure it out, and then cut it out, and then cut it into squares, and then move each square individually, and then it becomes, like, turf patches. It's doable. It's incredibly messy if you're not careful. And you try not to do... You just have to re-sow the grass and the dirt. So I'm assuming that's what Sneaky did, right? Never thought of that? Me neither, until I had to do it. This is my decision. What's my decision? I'm going to be honest, I don't really know what my decision is, besides greatly decrease weapon durability consumption when performing light attacks. Letter from the hospital. We have compiled the test results. Okay. No abnormalities found. Shows characteristics of mild autism. Alright, well this isn't completely unbelievable, because there was no such thing as autism back then. So, this is not realistic at all. This is a fake doctor's note. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim that they see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend resolve themselves on their own. I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Do not trouble yourself with over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Abnormalities! Exactly. You see? Opened the mailbox. Alright, cool. So the whole story can basically be brought down to that I have autism. Absolute cinema. That's why I'm weird. Got it. 10 out of 10 story. Explains the fox mask, though. You spawning behind me? Cool. I don't know. Oh, save point. Cool. All right. I don't think I've got enough points for this, right? Just draw one of these. Fuck it. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. That's trash. Remove your sanity. Word. We can save. Oh, in game. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not autistic. Okay. I'm definitely not. I can go outside and talk to people and everything. Oh man, my autism didn't give me imaginary friends. Instead of giving me depression. Oh man. Oh, my autism just made me weird about trains. You are unable to see your father or mother anymore. I mean, that's a good thing. I hate my parents, apparently. Don't start with roadworks. It's been havoc my mind for over a year because they doing the whole damn dual carriageway. Really? Goddamn. To be fair, we don't get a lot of information when it comes to dueling our roads here, so. But we're a small village, so. What do you mean weird about trains? Trains are awesome. Wait a minute. It's okay, guys. He scored a bit of an own goal there. Hello. Can I fight you? Oh, cool. I do love forced combat. It does make the game so much more fun. Here, should I eat a bandage? Well, I have no stamina, so if you want to just keep beating the shit out of me, that'd be great. I kind of just want to die so I can do this again, so if you could kill me, that'd be great. Lawrencebeth Christchurch area has like 4 bridges. 4 bridges? Our current bridge that leads over a train rail is getting fixed currently, and it's not done. It's not going to be done till April. So we have technically some road works happening down there. All right, can I do that again, but not get fucking destroyed this time? All right. I'm just gonna touch this. I'm gonna run over here and beat the shit out of this guy. What do you mean you're still alive? Ugh. Silent Hill is for furry. Well, I mean, am I wrong? Also, hello, Casper. Thank you for the raid, my dude. How are you, dude? How was your stream? What were you doing, by the way? I think I caught you playing thingy earlier. I don't know if you were still doing the same thing, though. Let's do a shout out for Mr. Casper there. Oh, yes, of course. Of course. I know you were talking about that with Nana on that earlier, weren't you?
No range crit.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're enjoying that game, my dude.
31 spell crit, 200 dodge and block.
I think that's what? 8 people that have started playing that game now that I know?
102.
I know Yo-Yo's on top of it. I know Gout and Nana really like it.
Then I have nothing.
I think my friend Brian's also really onto it right now as well.
50 in maces and 20 in shields.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. I appreciate everybody coming in though from Casper's side. I hope you like complaining about Silent Hill. Time to go home. We have to do at least another 3 combat encounters before we can end the game, because we're elongating the ending to be more impactful and not frustrating. Some placeholders, MSN Paint graphics in there makes it fun to be part of the early access. Wait, it's not out? It's still early access? I thought it was out. Is it version 1? To be fair, though, No Rest of the Wicked, me and Cal finished that. And that's pretty good. That's pretty good early access, you know? You're having a lot of fun with that. It's version 1. I see. They still have an actual MSN Paint toddler level art in there somewhere. Oh, well, I think the developers are that's probably a part of a joke, though, right? I feel like the Slay the Spire guys are pretty fun. I warned them you were both Scottish and the game sucks. The game doesn't suck. Listen, I'll be devil's advocate. The game doesn't suck. It's just not like, if this was your first Silent Hill game, I could see that you might enjoy it. If it's not, you might not enjoy it. I just personally think it's new and it's different and it's interesting and it's not following the usual, you know, malarkeys. So I'm okay with that, because I like when people, when they make games, they try something different. I preferred they try something different rather than just try to remake what they did before, because I think, like most creators of content, you know, you want to do, or video games or whatever you want to call it, like you don't want to be pigeonholed into making the same thing forever, right? You don't. Right? But to be fair, I think the team for this isn't the same people that did Silent Hill 2 remake either, so. Hey, we gotta fight Dad again. I don't really want to fight you. You're so... alright. Let's... Yeah. Give me a second. I'll be right over there. I'm gonna kill this guy first. What's this? Antique comb. Give it to me. I need to kill you. Here you go. Die. Yeah, and we're gonna was it? They were like, we're gonna finish this up later, but for now, enjoy the finger paint pictures. To be fair, that's what my first emotes were as well. You know, my first emotes were basically me just fucking around in paint. Can you tell that to Activision, please? Wait, tell which to Activision. Wait. Well, to be fair, Activision, they do that a lot too, and that is true, right? They do that, but I think that's a bug though, right? With I thought you meant like the tooltips for like World of Warcraft, because I've seen some like fucking placeholders for devs in that. Here. Now, give me a second. Can I? There we go. Thank you. I ate the wrong thing, but that's okay. Alright, I got him. Thank you. What's the whole thing with the furry arm? I think, from what I understand, is I was groomed into becoming a fox spirit, a fox deity, so I guess I'm being corrupted into, like, becoming a demon. Or I was married, or like I became like connected to a demon, and then he crafted me into the perfect bride, making me cut my arm off and stick new eyes on with the mask. It's not clear. It's not. I wish it was clearer. Like, because I genuinely don't know why I'm going along with all of this. And that's, if I have to ask, why am I doing this? And there's not a clear answer. I don't, like, I kind of find it hard to follow my, like, the protagonist's point of view. And what you really want in a game like this is you want a character who has, like, maybe a point of view that you can kind of relate to. I to be fair, maybe it's a good thing that I can't relate to that teenage girl. I mean, that does show that is accurate. I have no fucking idea. And we got some Yukon. Do I want to go down this way? Where I came from, right? Because I came up this way. There's only one demon, that's Prop. I would say Prop is, Prop wishes he was a demon. Prop's so well behaved that he asks to leave, you know? Prop's that guy that if he was to come into your house, he would probably take his shoes off before he came inside, you know? Okay, first aid kit. I'll take that. Let me just loot all this stuff here, though. But here's the thing, also, Casper. I don't actually know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I have no idea if this is accurate or not. But sorted stuff out and didn't realize rated. Oh my god. You won't be able to stay as you are now? Yeah, no shit. Okay. I mean, I'm not a scientist. I'm not a doctor, but if I've cut my own arm off, sawn my own arm off and dug my own face off, do I really think I can go back by then? Like, how thick do I have to be in order to think that? Isn't combat fun in this game? Excuse me, let me just use that healing that I picked up. I have no stamina, so he's just gonna hit me forever. Ah. Alright, here we go. Jesus. Thought you were supposed to be the pillar of information and fact-checking? Fact-checking? I can't fact-check a game I've never played. Oh, part of me hates this already. Like, they're just spamming enemies at me. Alright, cool, thank you. I'm using the wrong potions, but that's okay. Fun is definitely a word. I just... If the combat was... If the combat was good, I could see this being kind of, like, impactful. And the problem is it's so bad that, like... It's not impactful. I don't feel, like, inspired. I don't feel like, oh, it's a struggle. Am I supposed to feel like it's a struggle? Am I supposed... Because if that's the case, and that's what you want from me, if you want me to be exhausted by the time I get to the end game... Alright. You're definitely succeeding in making me not want to play through this again. At the end of the day, a video game should be fun, right? Be fun. It's a video game. The video games are meant to make you feel something. You know, like colon cancer or something. Still in a meeting, but 70 streak. Damn, beam 70. That's a big streak. Hey, look, it's my dad. I killed him already, so why is he still there? I don't want to talk to you just yet. Where's my crowbars? Alright, let's go kill our dad. If I have to fight my dad and mom again, I'm going to be very annoyed. I already did this. So my thought is that they give you up so that they can no longer be in debt. So they sell you off, right? And make you get married. That's what I assume, but it's all subtle bullshit, so I don't know if that's actually what happens. Okay. Why are you crying? Be drunk and throw shit at me. So now we come out the door behind them, right? Yeah. Yeah, but we've already seen this part. We're just seeing it from this point of view, which we technically already did. Because we already technically killed them? So we killed them twice in both forms. I will admit, this is getting to the point where it is going to be like an Elden Ring playthrough, where I'm going to have to watch 16 essays in order to figure out what actually happened. Which is my favorite form of storytelling. So you didn't know? You didn't know that it was all about how Kennedy was assassinated? What? No, I didn't get that, actually. Well, you missed one of the notes. Oh, okay. Can I go back? No. No point in turning back now. Can I get my crowbar? Thank you. I mean, if you got an unreliable narrator, fair enough, right? But like, I feel like you gotta, you gotta give some control to the player to know what the fuck is going on, right? Rather than just going, huh? What's happening? Who? Where? Very windy here. Road twists and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head. Okay. Interesting. Well, can I go back the way then? Or is it actually going to let me? Okay, so we're back here. There she is. Right there. You'll help me destroy it all, won't you? Who is this? Like, what does the doll represent? Like my innocence or something? I wouldn't even consider that like a Japanese doll. That's like a Western doll almost, right? Could we get a mod to make that look like Snow White? Wonder if there's a mod for that. It's Ethan Winters! Wow, likable protagonist? Couldn't be. No, I can't do that. I'm sorry. God damn it. Well, maybe next time. What good are you? Oh, cool. Can I... Oh, man, I can't... Yeah, you asked for it. Another combat! Mortal Kombat! Dun 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 dun. Dum 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 dum. I think this is like... This is how video games ended in like the 90s and the 2000s, where you had to fight your way through up to the last boss. And it's very outdated now, especially when it comes to like endings of video games and stuff, but they still make you fucking fight like fucking demon. Just glad it didn't go on for longer than that. I'm sure there's a mod to change that doll, but probably not into Snow White. You're probably not right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I wish I was a good coder slash, you know, modder to be able to do stuff like that. Mm-hmm. You're in my way again! Who? Who's in my way? Some bad guys over here? I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood. Cool. Guess I'll fight some more people, I guess. Oh, cool. I hate you. I do wish I had a gun or something. A gun would be really helpful. Do you know? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe if there was a gun mod, this would be less annoying. But then you'd have to explain why you got a gun in Japan at this age. Yeah, give me a second. I gotta heal. Oh, there's a hammer there. Oh, my bad. I got 3 crowbars. I'm just gonna use crowbars, I think. More? More. When is this set? You'd have to... You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember. You might have to look that up, because I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it matters. It's when the Japanese still believed in the hoodoo that's, you know, most of their folklore. So, that's 2026, I think. It could be any set. It doesn't matter. I'm sure it does. Like, there might be some history or something that I'm missing context with, but... That would be caring too much about the game to look it up. I mean... If I go to the journal, I'm sure it could tell me in here, but also at the same time, like, I bet it never tells me anything useful in this journal. It's all abstract bullshit. Let me see. Can I find out, the characters? These are just characters, so that doesn't matter. Information. Rural town. Before the war. Doesn't say which war. I assume it's World War II, maybe World War I, who knows, probably knows. Most likely World War II, right? Maybe. So around that era. Space Army HQ, everybody knows that? No, that's the fake shit bull start. That's because they can't say Star Wars, so it's after Star Wars. Like I said, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's during the time where Japanese men treated women like cattle. So at least 1980s. It was fine where you could get drunk and beat them up. And then say it was your fault for me having a shitty job and all that stuff. So, like I said, stereotypical, you know, oh, cool. More of these. Is there a save point nearby? Cool. No, don't save it. Antique comb. Thank you. I got some chocolate. That's good. I need to pick up this other stuff. Bandage. Divine water. Am I gonna have to fight this lady again? Are they gonna make me fight this lady again? Like a third time? They're not gonna make me fight the same fucking boss again, are they? This doesn't matter. In my opinion, does not matter. Yeah, fuck it. We'll grab this, whatever. Yep. Enhances the effect of health restoring items. That could be good. Alright, well, let me just save my equipment first, because this is going to be a rough. Bandage. Bandage. First aid kit. First aid kit. We have 3 of those. Ramu. I don't really know what that's for. Divine water. I couldn't care about. This is also pretty handy. Chocolate, which gives me slightly increases my current sanity. When using focus for a set time, can be used as an offering. Oh, fuck it. We'll put that there. I don't think I really need that, but that's fine. Alright, let's save the game. Final boss. Final boss. Here we go. See you later. I'm just going to use a bunch of crowbars. I have 3 crowbars. I'm sure that's enough. I mean, the problem is, Prop, as soon as we get to the final boss, we're just going to go through it again. We got to get all the endings. We got to discover... We're doing a deep dive into this game. Even though it doesn't really deserve it, in my opinion. But, hey... I still feel like this game would be so much better if it didn't have the Silent Hill thing attached to it. So, that's a fox with a knife in its eye. She's stabbing the fox. So are we going to fight the fox boy? We fighting fox boy? Wait, what's that? Excuse me. First aid kit. Another first aid kit. Jesus, 4? Toolkits, which I don't think I really need, considering. Are you really? I have no words. I mean, I want to figure out the game. I want to figure out the story. I want to understand why people are defending this game and saying that the combat's fine if you don't focus on it. Oh, what candle went out? Come on, where is he? Where's her husband? Think you need to play on easy for that? Oh, don't get me wrong. We're not playing it all on hard. I'm hoping that you don't have to play on hard in order to get all the endings, but I played it through hard on the first one, so you can't say I haven't played it through. I would say if I was going to enjoy this game properly, I wouldn't play it on the hardest difficulty or the hardest puzzle difficulty. I'd probably play it on mid-easy bitch boy mode. And then I'd be like, all right, the combat's not as annoying as it is in difficult mode. But the problem is, and this doesn't count as a rant, this is just me pointing something out, that this game literally punishes you by throwing too many monsters at you. You only have so much stamina, you can't dodge everything, and you can't even position yourself out of combat because you just keep getting smacked around. So you have to use items that you literally pick up in that encounter just to heal to get back to 0. This game doesn't ever give you a time for when you feel strong. And I don't know if that's just because I'm on the highest difficulty, and I don't know where the item placements are, or if it's just because that's how the game's made. But, I mean, you know, hey, don't play on the hardest difficulty and then complain about it being difficult. It's not difficult, it's just tedious. It's tedious and unfair, is what it is. And I don't know about you, but if I was to say, oh, it's got tedious combat, you really think people are going to enjoy your game? I'm very spiteful and very persistent, you know? Yeah, how could you be on their side? That's fine, Pop. Why is she, like... Why is she so... Like, I don't understand what this sister character... Quick, counter her! Also, thought you weren't ranting about the combat earlier today. Well, no, I wasn't. I'm not technically ranting about the combat. I'm just saying that... I'm not saying anything new. I'm just saying to Prop. The difficulty... I don't know currently, but the difficulty with combat would be a lot easier if it's on an easier setting, you know? I won't know until I play it on the easier settings, so... She's hitting a lot of pots. Now just remember that she took all those pills to calm down. So... Hey, it's me again. But you are me. That was me, though. Did you? You can't, though. Didn't you hear what the little doll told us? Oh, it's gonna do a Kingdom Hearts. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Woo, ba boo boo. There you go. You alright? I hit you. Uh-huh. Boop. Oh. Whoopsie. Oh, I'm too slow on that. Do it again. Boop. Boop. One. Boop. Boop. I got her! Yeah! There you go. You like that? Eat chocolate. Boop! Boop! Ah, you're not allowed to do that. Whoops! Oh, my nose is so itchy. Hey, you're not. There you go. Boop. Well, the game froze. Boop. 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 Oh, wait, don't hit me. Wait, no, don't do it. Wait, what's the button? Oh, wait, I need this button. There we go. There you go. There you go. Whee! Boop! Boop! Whoop. Oh, bullshit. Boop! Boop! Wait, no. Oh, got me. I can't. I won't. Is that it? Did I lose? Oh, man. Okay, apparently I'm not dead. That was supposed to happen. Cool. It's my... I mean, you... Okay, does she not know that she's beating the shit out of herself right now? Is the main character an idiot? You know what? Hey, stop that! I guess I should have hit her. Oh. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, you do realize that you can't kill yourself. I mean, you're standing right there. I'm very confused by this boss fight. Oh, cool. Sorry, my bad. Well, I'm stuck to the floor, so... Oh, thank God. I was gonna say. Why are you trying to kill me? Hey, you failed 3 times. I kind of just want to... The problem is that... And here's the problem that I have. Is that I'm going to die like 6 times. And they're going to tell me that I have to fight this again. So I kind of really don't want to do it 6 times. Cool, I'm glad I used that medkit. Give me a second. Alright, thank you. Oh, a grab attack. Cool. Finally. What's that? What are you doing? Sticking your thumb in me? What's happening? Nice. Cool. I actually fucking despise how janky this is. Where'd her brand go? Her brand disappear? I didn't notice, prop. Her brand's gone? I didn't notice that. Hey, good for you for noticing that. I didn't notice that. That's cool. What does that mean, though? To be fair, I don't have the brand. Do I? Not in this one, because my arm's missing. I don't think I have the brand on this one. To be fair, though, we've switched between it 3 or 4 times that I'm not familiar. Isn't their floor not covered in tendrils? Not in this point. Not in this point in the game. I don't know her character. You know, fair point. Fair point. I wonder... I've got a stupid pipe now, though. I am healing. I'm resurrecting. Yeah, I kind of just want to die again and start again. I do seem to be resurrecting. Healing. The video game wouldn't do that, but Oh, I see. I'm eating the pills. This is my pill state. Nope. She's cheating? Maybe. To be fair, though, this game has been cheating quite a lot. Like, some of the bullshit that they do in this game is, I consider not in good faith for a... Like, not in good faith. So, for instance, there are segments of the game where you will literally go down a dark corridor and they will just jump and hit you from above, and you're not even looking up because you can't see them. They just teleport and hit you instantaneously. And I think that's bullshit. Bullshit. That's a bad mechanic to put in a game. Because it's essentially punishing the player in a sense where, like, you just have to train them to look up all the time. And I don't mind that. I don't mind being trained to look up all the time because that's a gameplay element. But if you're just like, fuck you, there's no way for you to even look through this building and then you suddenly just get smacked in the face. I think that's kind of lame. I don't consider that very fair. I brought Coca-Cola cherry float drink from Home Bargain earlier. Ooh. A float? I haven't had a float in a very long time. Also, this lady does way too much damage. Here. I'm gonna just focus, right? There we go. Now. I'm trying to dodge that. God damn it. No, not that. This button. Cool. That's annoying. Here we go. Couldn't you avoid those tendrils in the last part? I mean, if I could, I don't know how. We'll figure that out, hopefully. Maybe it's supposed to be symbolic. I don't know. You know, I don't know anything about this game. I'm just playing it. Like, I'm trying to figure out stuff as it comes. Like this mechanic for the red stuff, I get stuck in that all the time, so I have to, I'm assuming I have to do damage. Well, grab me. The best Souls game? No, there's definitely a better Souls game. It's called Neo. And it's also about Japanese folklore. I have to get away from you and heal. I don't want to die. But you're not wrong. Oh, good. Another grab. I mean, it is, Casper, but you said it. As long as no one's gonna clip it, you'll be fine. I have a other bar there. I don't know if anybody sees that. I have a bar above my health bar. No, chat's in the way. Look, if you see that, can I move this out of the way real quick? If you see this, can I you know what? I'll put you guys up here for now. Not like the top corner is gonna matter anyway, right? But if you see the health bar, I have a little bar above it, above my health bar. That just kills me. And then I wake up, I guess? I don't know. I'm not sure. Back to full. Sure, whatever. Alright, I got my little potions. Like, I don't know what the red implicates. Is it? No, I'm dead again. I don't know what the plants amplify. I'm gonna say it again. Implicate. Is it? I don't know. Womanhood? You can't run away from womanhood. Listen. I'm very bad when it comes to like similes and metaphors. All right, especially when it comes to books and stuff. So here's my question. Like, all right, let's just be a massive coward. We'll use the lock on, right? So I press the C button. And I'm just gonna be a massive coward and just hold control. Dodge. 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 I didn't dodge. I didn't dodge perfectly. Sorry. The 6-hit combo I didn't dodge. Give me a second. Missed that one because I was too busy watching. Hit me again. Dodge too early. Alright. Once. Twice. 3 times, lady. Alright, hit her. Regenerate. Bang. Let's just use a toolkit on this, shall we? Everything, like, interrupts my goddamn, like, my actions. That's the worst part. Ugh. That's bullshit. I looked up the flowers in real life. Okay, what did they say? What did they say? And if you say it's death, I'm gonna be very upset. Because that's fucking lame as hell. No shit, lady! You don't want to know what they signify? Yes, please. I'd like some answers in this video game. Oh, good. I looked away. Couldn't have done that. Oh, I died again. Oh, spider lilies, which in Japanese culture strongly symbolize death.
対に認めない。
Some people really gotta just not write. Hey, let me just write something right now. What symbolizes death? Let me just look up a flower that symbolizes death. Oh, so deep. Okay. I wonder if this is like, I will admit this is coming across as like someone's fan fiction. So you know what? It's pretty good fan fiction. Maybe that's what the F stands for. Yeah, I'm just gonna run away, because... Yeah, well... both could be true, honestly. So I die here. I don't know how to stop that. I don't know if I'm supposed to stop that. Am I supposed to run away from it? Maybe, you know what, next time she does that, I'm gonna try to run away from it. I feel like this is supposed to kill me so I get to this stage. I wonder if you could have, like, any more combos. That would be great. One. Would you lock on the character, please? Fuck me, boy. No, I dodged. Shouldn't have dodged. That was my mistake. Should have right-clicked. gonna try to run. How about that? Can I run? Okay, so I'm supposed to run. Hello Tofu, how you doing, my friend? The F is what it's supposed to be typed when someone plays the game. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So is this game tied into Silent Hill universe at all, or just borrowing the name? I assume it is. I don't know. I can't answer that question. I don't know. Like, the only thing that is, like, closely related to, like, Silent Hill from my experience is that it's in the title. And that's about it. But here's the thing. That's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. The problem that I have is that, like, the world, usually in Silent Hill, there's there's reality, and then there's the, or not even reality, there's purgatory, and then there's like the hellish version of purgatory, like the real version of purgatory, right? So technically they're doing that here. I just don't know what my main character's purpose is besides follow the rail, like get in the little, get in the rail, I'm getting on the ride. All right, put on the safety gears. Here we go. We're going on a ride. And I'm just saying yes to everything that happens to me. And I have no real direction. I'm just doing what's put in front of me. So I don't know if the other playthroughs will do anything different. But for now, it just seems like I'm on a roller coaster that I can't get off. Oh, excuse me, lady. Here, let me just eat one of those real quick. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Thank you for the medic. How you doing, though, Tofu? What have you been up to lately? No. Excuse me. Like, how many times do you want me to dodge? Jesus!
Okay.
You can pop it. Oh, I got her. I got her. Oh, cool. We got a cutscene. Nice. It's a scar. I got branded. But it's not there anymore. So, there's two realities where two different things happened. I don't know which one we're following, Tofu. I can't answer the question, unfortunately. It's not clear. I also really, and this is a trope that I particularly really fucking hate. It's where the main character or a character goes insane and they just start screaming over and over again and they start wailing and stuff like that. I hate that trope in Japan. I hate it in anime. It's like, so, you know, whatever. I mean, she's a teenage girl that's suffering. It's that yandere shit that, like, I always find, like, cringe, so... You know, I'm sure it makes sense in whatever reality, but it's just cringe. It's how, like, people... It's how people who think mental breakdowns would think a mental breakdown would look. You know what I mean? It's that kind of level of, that's how insane people behave. You're like, all right, sure. sure, that's how they behave. I still think he needs to be louder. I mean, I could make him a little louder. I wonder if Manic would fight Bunnik in a fight. If it would be the same like this one. Manic, you took everything from me. Bunnik, oh, thank you. Bunk. Oh, no. He doesn't say thank you. He says spanky. The context for Bunnik, the context for Bunnik, right, was that his Snow is literally holding a camera with the filter on, right, and she didn't tell me what it was, and I was, so it was just like, spanky. And it was just me doing this on the sofa. That's it. That's all it is. We had too much fun with filters. Now, I wasn't looking at them, so it didn't work. That's really annoying. Also, can I just say, am I regenerating health? What's the fucking point in making this a... What's the point in making this a fight, then, if I'm just regenerating health? Can't you just make it a cutscene? Like... Sure. Don't kink shame. Hey, we were having so much fun, babe. I'm just gonna keep running. So you wanted Spanky and Snow recorded it? Yeah, don't kink shame. Don't kink shame. Yeah. I kept hearing thank you, but now it's hearing Spanky makes it matter. Exactly, it does. All right, let's not pick that up, right? Let's not pick that up. Wait, what is going on? What the hell are you doing? Are you insane? Are you taking painkillers? Spanky. Oh, here we go. So it's just saying I'm taking all these pills. You'll regret getting in my way. Leave us alone. I'm not. Everyone, just hold on. I'll speak with her. Cool. I'm not fighting anyone. Ugh. Kink shaming is my kink. You know what? I knew that was your kink. I knew you got deep humiliation from playing RuneScape. Yep. Dodge. We made a promise to each other. You're a traitor. Okay, cool. Wait. Can you come this way? Come this way so I can run that way. Thank you. See, now this is already 100 times more exciting because I don't have to fight everything. Do you know what I mean? I am running in circles, which I will admit is a little annoying. And to be fair, I could have been doing this the entire game, and I would have found it a little bit more exciting than, you know. That one hit close to home. I'm sorry, I take it back, my friend. So many pills. Don't take it back. All right, I'll wait for you to finish, then I'll take it back. So they're just getting bigger and bigger and bigger? To be fair, I did say that pain, like the pills, were going to be, you know, a main factor, because I was taking them like Smarties. The problem is, what do the painkillers have to do with any... what do they have to do with all the Japanese lore of, like, the demons and all that shit? Besides the only thing that I think it would be is, A, I was taking them, and then I was getting roofied and groomed, right? And that's it. That's... Otherwise, I don't understand. Also, ow. I just clap myself. Want me to tell you? No. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Ew. Scratch my nose. Get out of our way! Get out of our way. Were we standing in our own way? And aren't we all standing in our own way? Isn't that the true ending? Wait, the story was by Rakushi07? That's not a person's name, that's a Redditor's name. Apparently the person that wrote this was the person who did Higurashi something. Like it was an anime called Higurashi or something. I don't know. I think I've seen it. Well, you did say the F stands for fanfiction, so you were right. I mean, I didn't realize how right I was gonna be. So about those pills? Well, we're gonna try to get through some of the different endings. There's supposed to be 4 endings? 5 endings? I mean, go for it. Hit me with the pills. Hit me with the pills. I assume if I go through the whole game without taking any pills... Hello, Yo-Yo. How you doing, my friend? White flowers. Is that enough of a hint? White flowers. Not really. White flowers? Because the white flowers are life. Red flowers are death. Is that what you mean? This is the problem. The game kind of needs to tell you these things. So, do I need to look at the actual description of the fucking pills? I'm gonna admit, the whole story was very convoluted and kind of confusing. But that's the first playthrough, I guess, right? I guess it will make more sense as we continue on. I mean, I got pretty much most of it with the flowers being death. Okay. We got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre. One victim is currently... Okay. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene.
被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。県警本部から各局。女性被疑者は20代、花嫁装束。身長は 160cm 少々。常吉神宮より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
So I was...
神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
Red and white capsules? Okay.
県警本部より神楽町1。それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
Because all I got was I was being groomed, right? I was being groomed. I was going to get married. My parents were in debt. So they went, yeah, it's fine. You can go get married. So I hate my parents because they said, hey, fuck you. You can go get married. And then we'll be in with a good family. I guess I went mental and killed everybody. Good ending? Good night, Sums. I hope your raids went well, my dude. Have a gold one. Let's do a shout out for you. Let's do a shout out for you. Oh, hello, Thorn 2. How are you? How was your Pokepaya? Did you get things done that you needed to get done? You want Thorn? Guys, if you're not checking out Thorn, or if you're not checking out Sums, go check them out. If you like some cozy games and stuff like that, you should definitely check out Thorn. And if you like your competitive shooters, or your extraction shooters, or basically anything where you can have a good time shooting someone, definitely check out Sums.
But they didn't let him actually become a NASCAR driver.
If you're not already. I mean, these guys are great. I can't believe you did that, Manic. I mean, I would too. You know? I'm afraid of spoiling a bit, but you've been through Shu's house, right? I've been through everything, I think. Unless there's a section for the game that I missed. Maybe keep it to yourself just for a minute then, Casper, and if I reveal something, we'll... Because Shu was... There was a lot of hidden stuff about Shu, right? The first playthrough ends. Yes, hello. Got halfway done because things take forever! Limbo! Hello, my friend. How you doing, dude? We completed the game, Cookie. We did. And also, hello, Doge. I love showing up for end credits. Right? I just saved you 16 hours of gameplay. How you doing, Limbo? Were you playing some Monster Hunter? I need to play some more Monster Hunter, dude. Or were you playing some Outward? What were you doing today? If you're not already, go check out Limbo. Yes, he was playing Worlds. Raiden Dash, have fun all. No worries, Limbo. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you very much for hanging out.
Got him! He's super witchy area. Oh, hello.
Can I skip this? Can we skip this? Is it skippable? It's also funny because Silent Hill always has some rock and roll. On another note, I made a deep gnome bard who sucks at instruments but is a master of poetry. His words resonate with stones themselves. So it's rock puns? You're making rock puns? I approve. How you doing though, Cookie? I'm gonna hold to skip because I don't think it's gonna be that entertaining. New Game Plus. Okay, drown in the bottomless pit of self something. Oh my god, I got so many achievements. What did I get here? Oh my god, Skeets would be proud. Puzzle Master, you completed the game with puzzle difficulty set to Lost in the Fog. Complete the game with action difficulty set to hard or higher. Thankful to be here. Complete the game with action difficulty set to story or higher. Coming home to roost. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. I think that's the ending I got. You can now create save data from the completed game below by doing New Game Plus.
Okay.
You can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on a hard difficulty setting. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting. Lost in the Fog. I wasn't already playing on hard. Credits aren't skippable. You must look at the names. That's impossible. I can't do that difficulty, Thorn. I can't. I refuse. Back to the game, Merrick. Doing good. Working on the background for my gnome on Hobo's game. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Hey, well, listen. If you can help out Casper, go for it. Non-puzzle documents and journal information. Okay. Well, let's just save it here. New Game Plus. All right. Well, let's back out then. Continue. Stronger enemies and less resources. You have to be fucking kidding me. You... Wait. There's harder combat? Okay, now, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't consider hard, but what does it mean Lost in the Fog? What does that mean? The combat's not hard, it's just fucking annoying. Is there always so many of us here on chat? Always. What are you talking about, Doge? Everybody loves watching me go through hell. For those players looking for tense combat, well, technically, I should do Lost in the Fog, shouldn't I? Should we just make this bitch easy, though? Like puzzles? We don't have to go through the hardest difficulty, right? That's why I didn't like the RE9 streams. Yeah, I was just enjoying myself the entire time. Alright, so this is the doll. Okay. So we need specific conditions, right? Hey, did you know that? Okay. She has to get married. It's her job. You hear that, girls? Which one did you enjoy more? Resident Evil 0 or Silent Hill F? Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0. At least the combat in Resident Evil 0 is fun. You always looked out for me. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. The sister is the worst character in this game because she isn't looking out for me at all. I gave a feminine rant today on stream. High contrast to your job is to get married. You hear that, girls? Yeah, get married, produce babies. That's what you gotta do, girls. Apparently. Do you have dreams? Don't do those. We never see her face, though. Now, to be fair, fuck
you, you crunchy fucking cream-filled prick. Fuck off back to your biscuit tin.
Fair. In like Japanese cultures, right? Like the not showing a face of a character, doesn't that like it means something, right? It means like they're dead usually, or they're I think that's what it means. I think it's usually it means they're dead, right? Or they're like they're not alive, or they're not allowed to show their fate, or something. Like there's a meaning in Japanese culture when they don't do that for like media and stuff like that. I mean, well, that's because you hang out here all the time, Yo-Yo. That's probably why the misogyny is always very high. Why do we hate the sister? Because she's okay. Well, since we're going back to the very beginning, the game Doge, she's basically like pushing us to get married and to be a weird, creepy furry. So you know. Hello, Grim. You go, girl. If I could drive a car better than you, dude. Yeah, well, that's true as well, Grim. I'm a staunch woman lover. How dare you?
Get it.
Put him in the timeout. So this is all we see of our sister, right? So we're being told that we're getting married, or she's getting married. See, I assumed she was getting married, right? Because she's dressed all fancy. I'm in a school uniform. That's why I assumed that. So it's us that's getting married, right? I guess that clears that up, even though it doesn't, but it does. So I got a wife and 3 daughters. I can't hate women. There are furries in this game? No, they're not really. But to be fair, the Japanese were the inventors of furries, right? I think someone could argue that. With cat girls and all that crap. Manic thinks women are for the kitchen. I'm playing the video game. I don't think this... We're playing from an age where women are literally told to get fat, have children, and get married. Astrid caught some of the stream earlier, by the way. Told me to turn it off. Which part? Was it the pregnant titty woman? That's my Uncle Nick. Hey, you shouldn't be watching this stream. Stop showing him my stream. He shouldn't be watching this stream. If I was playing Marvel Rivals or something like that, where with all the, you know, with all the superheroes on it, I'd be okay with it, but not this stream. There's a reason I have an 18+ rating for my streams. See, look. So this is our dad. Yeah, we're never gonna get another chance. He's forcing us to get married, right? Oh yeah. Also, I don't know if you get it, but see this picture here? This is very good storytelling. You see, because we're so far over on the right there, means that we hate our family. Yeah, please keep it down. It's embarrassing. Okay. So we're just getting out of here. So here's the thing. So Shu is the one that would give us the medicine, right? Because his dad was a doctor, right, Casper? So the pills, was he just trying to get us, like, I don't know. Because I assume we were groomed or something, right? Because the pills, we would get woozy and stuff like that. We'd calm down. We also fight enemies that are essentially like versions, I guess, of ourselves that are being like constructed and shit like that, you know? Zip it out for tonight, dude. Good time zones, everyone. Good night, props. Have a good one. Shu gave us the medicine. So he was the one that was grooming us then, right? What I understand, the pills did more than he thought. Maybe. It's okay. You weren't doing anything naughty. Plus, it was just your face on the screen, fella. Well, I mean, I assume, Grim, don't get me wrong. I'm joking. I don't really. I know you're smart enough to not do bullshit. All right, you've got 3 daughters, for Christ's sake. Wait, I understand the pills did more than he thought. Who the fuck are we talking about? We're talking about Shu, who is our partner, our boyfriend, or our boyfriend wannabe, but we have no interest in him for some reason, even though he's our partner, right? Because we're at the beginning of the game again, right? So, I'm not sure. Maybe the combat won't be super frustrating and annoying now that it's hard. Serious attention! The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month came to a stop suddenly, okay? Reached a height of 30 meters. Ceaseless noise, pungent hydrogen sulfide, gas that left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized, skin sores, and other maladies. Claimed they were caused by the gas. Concentration of arsenic has been detected. Many residents have concerned future environmental issues may lead to. Okay, I don't know what the geyser is. The geyser just an explanation on why everyone's slightly mad and crazy? Some mushrooms over there. Entry to mountain prohibited. Landside's blocked off. Used to climb up there. Does that explain the headaches? Oh shit, did I spoil it for Manic? What did you spoil? Mods, remove my spoilers and cleanse Manic's memories. What did you spoil? To be fair, we finished the game this verse. So at this point we're just learning stuff. So I know the flowers represent death, because that's dumb and obvious. I know the white flowers. I don't know what the white flowers things were. I just know that Shu was giving us the pills. I already figured that out because his dad's the doctor, right? So how otherwise, where the hell are we getting the pills from, right? They keep us calm, which is weird. Also, I get to go out and have space wars with him. Now, everybody knows what space wars means. Right? Right? Play with your lightsabers. Molestation. I thought there was one ending. Seems there are more, so I said spoilers about an ending you didn't do. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be honest. We're trying to get as many endings as possible. So, the only downside is I don't know how to get these endings. The only thing I'm going to do for this playthrough is not take pills, I guess, and we'll see if we get a different ending. That's all I have to go on right now. So if that's accurate or not, you know, because I'm going to be really annoyed if I don't take any pills and I get the same ending and I go, oh, wait a minute, but I didn't take any pills. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains when the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here, however, they use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. This is literally furries. This is furries. It's no exception to this, even though there are old tales of young women being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman, they find desire at first sight. They spirit her away to be their bride. Okay. Sometimes they turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. That does both, though. He does both. Because we don't listen to our parents. It does both. That's stupid. That's dumb. What does that mean? That doesn't give us any answers. That's one of those fucking bullshit answers that, oh, well, technically it does both. So what is it then? I hate not defining a goddamn character. Oh, we could do both. Yeah. It's, look at me, I'm putting Dark Souls descriptions in my game. Fucking coward. This isn't a Dark Souls narrative. Give me an actual answer. I love coming and having Manic having a meltdown. Thank you. Thank you very much, Jessica. How you doing? Peak content. Listen. Listen. All right? I like my storytelling like I like my salt. Dripping from my eyes. All right, we'll save on this new game plus, right? Head to the mountain. Okay, we'll see how this works. Luckily, the puzzles should be easy now, right? So we have technically faith from our last playthrough. We have no items. We have no faith. Does that mean we have? Oh, okay. So it is stacked. So we technically have two. We have two of these, right? We already have two of these. Cool, which means we can get more. We can get more if we spend points. Can never myth with this guy, Elithan. I appreciate that. I really do. How you doing, Isotic? Guys, if you're not already, you should definitely go check out Isotic. We've been playing through Judgment and the new Fatal Frame as well. So if you are interested in that, you should definitely go check them out. So turning into manic streams at any moment. Listen, that's no. What do you mean? I don't have a breakdown every time. Every time? Come on. No, we don't. I'm trying my best to understand what is going on, but my Wi-Fi isn't helping. That will probably, to be fair, that's probably how they told this story, Doge, because it doesn't seem to make any fucking sense. The narrative is all over the place. Hey, it's a good clip. It's a good clip. I'm doing all right though. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I know right now, I think we're all going through some fucking hard times, but as long as we get some time to play some video games, you know, relax a little bit, chill out, let me have the hard time, right? Drinking at this time of day? Wow, it's almost like that's our dad. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for a young, pure woman. So even when, they even make flowers blush. Now here's a question, right? Now we're in a very impressionable little girl, all right? We're being told that we're going to get married, okay? We're being forced to basically get married. Now we're having deep, deep feelings about that, okay? As anyone would in like an arranged marriage. But you have to admit, right? Like whenever this game takes place, which is a lot older, right? It's definitely, you know, that didn't happen before. My dad's home again, so I hope the old man could just stay that way for a bit. Honestly, is that a? Yeah, no, I get that. I genuinely get that, just because what is it about old people
Silent Hill
and being stubborn,
is set
being
in
really stubborn?
1960s Japan.
Thank you very much. It's 1960 Japan. That's confirmed. Thank you very much, yo. But yeah, old people are just really stubborn, you know, very stubborn. I was at the dentist today to fix a hole. Yawning hurts. Do you have that thing where you yawn and your ear pops? I still have that. That's how I scratch my ears. I just open my jaw. I'm stubborn. That is true. Well, I was meaning older people, Pyro, but you know, I'm also stubborn. But in the stubborn way of health. I'm meaning more health dependent, right? Like my dad is like the worst for it. He's the worst for it. I'm fine. I can do jury duty. And I'm sitting here going, oh, you can? Cool. Because you can barely walk. Yeah, I'll go. It's fine. By yourself? Yeah, I could do it. Okay, sure. Manic is slowly starting to realize why I despise this game, and the fact that it has the Silent Hill triggers tag triggers me. I kind of disagree, but that's only because I like Silent Hill and I don't like what Silent Hill was. Silent Hill, here's the thing, Casper. I really like Silent Hill as a concept. I don't like what it is now. I don't like, this was before knowing this game. I actually don't mind this game. I think this is probably my third favorite Silent Hill game because the fourth one's terrible. The fifth one's terrible. All the Wii games are kind of awful. There is one on the Wii that's not bad, but it's basically Silent Hill 1 again, but done differently. So there's like, there's a lot of Silent Hill lore that's interesting and fun, right? I don't mind this because, like I said, I don't mind when a company or a game company or somebody just tries to do something different, right? Because I think doing a different thing of your IP is not terrible. It's not a bad thing. You know, it's not a bad thing. It can work. And to be fair, you could just take the Silent Hill away from this and it would probably work better, in my opinion. But that's just because I'm not sold on how the two worlds work and how most people think Silent Hill is. Do you know what I mean? Because it's essentially that's what Silent Hill is. It's fucking purgatory, or you know, you have to deal with your own problems in some sort of metaphysical state. So it's a little bit of everything. I don't hate it for that. I just hate the fucking combat in this game. The combat in this game is the worst, and I'm hoping that setting it to the hardest difficulty is it's going to make it worse because I'm going to have to fight things. It's making me fight things, which is really annoying, and you shouldn't do that in any fucking horror game. Love the title. Thank you, Laura. I spent all day thinking about it. Thank you, Papa. You're right there. Man, my old man was already throwing a fit at McDonald's barely a few hours out of the hospital. My dad also does that. Does my dad, like, is it just all dads that kind of, like, you know, go, ugh, fast food, ugh. Ooh, chest. I need a key. Okay. This is my house? Research journal photo. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore. Okay. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. Ooh, okay, sacred sword. However, it is said that the sword's enormity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. The people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jinzo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jinzo statues. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhabits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the five elements of wuxing. I don't know how to say that. Wuxing. It's zing, right? It's like zing, usually. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of five elements. Wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jinzo statues. Is this just giving me the collect 5 Jinzo statues to get a different ending? I can work with that. Wuxing? Wuxing? Is it Xing? Okay, fair enough. I don't speak Japanese. I've never pretended. Is this a manic stream without at least 3 rants? Lore? Shut the fuck up. We don't know each other well enough for you to make these jokes. How dare you? No, I appreciate that, my friend. Let me do a shout out for Lore real quick. To be fair, it is on brand. It is on brand. Yeah. Listen, when I was playing, okay, it's been a while, right? It's been a while about me complaining about a video game, okay? It has been a while, I'll admit, all right? We were playing Resident Evil 9 and I was enjoying it the entire game. I think it was positive and everything was positive, you know? Anyone seen Kojima's latest tweet? Was it his DLS 5 bullshit that he was going on about? Didn't he just say, "What are you guys doing?"
Oh, it's a collectible.
I haven't seen it. I will admit though, Exotic will I think it's just me and you who really like Kojima here. Everybody else they don't understand his weirdness, you know? He made some weird movie poster of himself. You think he's going to direct an actual movie? because I think a lot of people have been really wanting to like see him actually direct a movie. I'll admit, I probably would love that movie with how stupid it is. Can I post a link of just the photo? Yeah, sure, you can do that. Give me a second. Let me give you a permit so you don't get banned, because only VIPs can do it. Ooh. So let me do that real quick. Permit. And then I can do exotic. There you go. You want to have a look at it? You should be okay. You got 60 seconds. He's the GOAT. I haven't complained about video games for at least 5 minutes. Well, no, I didn't say that. But Resident Evil 9, you have to admit, I played that out well. We didn't complain about that game at all. If there was anything, I was complaining about maybe, Ada, and she's not even in that game, so who cares? Thank you very much. Let me have a look at that real quick. It's part of every stream. Daniel, I don't... Should I just have a t-shirt that just says the Complain Squad or something? Wait a minute. Wait. Is he teaming up with fucking Nier? He's not. What? What is that? That's like... He's dressed as 9. He's dressed as 9? Why is he dressed as 9? What's happening? What? Are we getting a Nier Automata movie? I wouldn't mind that. Is he doing okay, there's some weird background shit though. I don't know what that is. That's not related to Nier. I don't know what. Is he standing over himself? I'm so confused. I think we could all... To be fair, though, if anyone ever remembered... Okay, before Death Stranding came out and people got really booed and upset about it because it was a Postman game, everybody who watched those trailers basically went and down the rabbit hole of what they could all mean. And let's be honest, that was the most exciting thing about those games. Right? Until they came out, and then people were like, it's just a Postman simulator, working simulator, I'm never gonna play that, and all that bullshit. But at the end of the day, the man made an interesting game. It had a lot of systems. It had too many systems, I would say. But that's Kojima for me. He literally will like go 150% into fucking game developer mode. Kojima is taking some good shit. I don't think he's a drug person. I'm gonna be honest. I think he does inhale his own ego. But to be fair, you want somebody with ego, in that kind of department. That's essentially what movie stars are, right? Just people with either massive talent or the cojones to pretend they've got massive talent. Okay, we're going to use this for healing. We're not taking any pills this playthrough, all right? Need a key. There's 2 keys here? Okay. Maybe that's 2 statues. Maybe we have to come back here. Manic shirt. I survived a manic rant and got this shirt. But my rants don't hurt people. If anything, they just... Well, either somebody gets really butthurt because I've insulted their game that they like, in which case, I mean, grow up, it's a video game. Or they just get annoyed and frustrated with me because I'm not going to change my mind. And, I'm not going to change my mind. I'm too old. Also, you're wrong, A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. He's a misogynist. This is from Sakuko. Wait, what's that say? It's too cute for me. It's too cute for me. What is that? It's like pencil case? Isn't that cute? I don't know. Are you being ironic? He always told me, play house like a good girl should. Balcony key. A key stored on the doll's back. It seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony. Also, is that that's a little fucked up. Like, 2 of the faces have already been, like, scored off on that picture. So there's a boy, there's 2 girls, and then, is that another boy and another girl? I don't know. Creepy, though. One of my favorite tropes is when you do have a weapon, get to rampage for a little while, then encounter a threat that the weapon just doesn't scratch, like Mr. X in RE2. I like a good game, you know? I like a good game. I feel like if you play this on easy, you'd probably have a good time. We did play it on the hardest difficulty. We also played it on the stupidest puzzle thingy, so maybe that's what ruined it for me, but I don't like a horror game where I'm forced to fight things when I'm clearly a teenage girl that shouldn't be fighting things. Like, if I'm Leon Kennedy and backflipping and kicking people, sure, make me fight things. Maybe I have to fight my way past these things or whatever, but it doesn't make any sense that I'm doing this. Like, there's a whole mechanic in a Metal Gear Solid game where literally, right, what you do is if you kill people in the video game, i.e. from the very beginning of the video game, if you kill somebody, right, that person will be in the boss fight. If you don't kill anyone, that boss fight is nothing. It's empty. Nobody's there. Right? That's an amazing mechanic. What's this? There's nothing in here. By the way, Medic, what will you do after you accidentally use a pill? Start again. Also, I'm not going to pick any of it up. I won't pick up any pills. I'm not picking up any pills. That I can agree on. RE9 does do that well, even if it's between two characters. Honestly, RE9 is so good because of the two characters. Like, it literally is two games that have been matched together. It's Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 7 all in one. Alright, so we got some keys that I need to find. What do the pills do anyway in this game? They heal me. But I think they're well, I think I got the pill ending. I don't know what the ending's called. I don't know what the endings are called in this. I could show you the achievement, but the achievement doesn't really tell me much. It just says that I gave in to self-doubt. So I'm assuming that's because I didn't face reality and I gave in to self-doubt. So I think we got the self-doubt ending. Whatever that means. So we're gonna try to not get that, right? That's the first ending most people get. I feel like I don't mind that as much. I don't mind that as much. I just wish the combat wasn't so slongy. If you're gonna make a game that's got like so many endings, making it a little bit tighter and not just throwing combat encounters to make it like pad it for time. I hate padding for time. I hate it in video games because who has time to play a video game where you have to do 6 non-optional boss fights, like non-optional minion fights, just so you can fight a boss that's hard enough already? Hey, we'll just pick on it on the easiest difficulty. Well, don't make that. Make the game fun. Don't make it tedious. This game's combat basically results in two manners. Either you dodge forever, or you try to counter. Please tell me you changed the difficulty. I was busy getting quad... Oh, well. Miss Verse, you'll be glad to know that we made the game even harder. We made the combat even harder. Not even lying. Not even lying. Also, guys, if you're not already, go check out Lore. He will be finishing Resident Evil 9 on Friday, I think. That's what he said he was going to be doing next. So if you're not already, give Lore a follow. Check him out. Lovely dude. Right? Also, I would say this as well, Azada, because you, like, as I said, you're very, like, you love your Japan, right? I I know Japan from anime, right? And like really old anime. I don't know recent. I've never been there. I've never been to, like, I played a little bit of Yakuza, so I kind of know a little bit about Yakuza. Apparently, I think the puzzles in this game are probably meant for you. Because I needed to Google what flowers exist in Japan and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I've never seen these in my life. I've seen a cherry tree like maybe once in Scotland, right? But yeah, it's definitely you know, this game looks amazing. The monster design is amazing. I just wish the combat wasn't like just hold block or just wait for them to attack you and then counter. Like, it's so it doesn't fit a horror game in my opinion. You trimmed a cherry tree last Monday. Yes, but it's also winter. So it wasn't in bloom. Sorry. So I have no idea what the flowers look like. Also, you don't trim them when they're in bloom. Also, there are different kinds of cherry trees as well. I really want to play this. Well, I picked up this and Silent Hill 2 because they did a sale for like half price each, and you could buy both of them. So I bought them for about 60 quid, but they were both 30 quid each. So that's a deal on my end because I wanted to play this and see what all the hype was about. And honestly, everything about this game I should like. It's literally just the combat that rubs me the wrong way. Oh, here we go. Ow. Also, the dub is terrible. Never play it with the dub. You owe her money? No, she owes me money. I don't owe her money. Exactly. That's the proper response. I can't wait to see how hard Lost in the Fog difficulty actually is. Also, I haven't picked up any pills yet, so I don't wonder if this is just going to be... They're not going to give us any pills this playthrough. That would make my not take pills playthrough actually a lot easier if they just remove the item. And then I can't fuck it up by accident. You know what I mean? I took a pill in Ibiza to show Manic I was cool. Okay, here's a little some Manic lore. Okay, I've never done drugs, so yeah, so yeah, I've taken strongest pill I've taken is maybe codeine. I haven't even smoked the wacky baggy, so. I'm a straight-laced, have no interest in anything like that. I'm a bit of a lightweight, some would say. Alright, there's Shu. Hey, Shu. Don't believe him! The most I've done is inhaled grim smoke.
Yo. Aibo.
Shu.
Exactly, Zari. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it just ruins it for me. I like the set. I like being in the set. I like to immerse myself in the setting.
お前らしいや。
He's giving us pills! I don't want those fucking pills.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら、俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
I'm not taking any of those pills. Honestly, I've watched people play it in French, and apparently it gives a lot of the game away. If you play it in French, it gives most of the game away.
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？
I knew it was worth it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not judging people. I just have no interest in that.
あ、ごめん。何？
Drugs are bad, McCain. McCain.
裏切りも。
Oh. So I still don't understand why she gets it so hard. Is it because she owes me money? Hello, Yanos. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, we gotta run. Sorry, my bad. Woo. Ah, we got a little girl trot. Okay, we did it. A 7! Alright, we're going this way. Alright, give me a second. So the first one you kill is because she owes you 500 yen. I think so, right? I think so. Also, can we do a let me do this real quick. Because she sucks. I mean, I can't judge her. Like, to be fair, we don't even really get to know her that well. That's why I'm a little confused. Like, I like to think that it's like you have you kind of follow the drive of your main character, at least, right? And to be fair, with all this subtext and all that shit, it's very hard to figure out what is being done, you know? Is human life is human life cheaper to you than $5? Depends whose life, honestly, right? Depends whose life. And appreciate that. No worries, my friend. No worries. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How is Thursday treating you? Welcome back, Papa, by the way. I've not played that yet. It's on the list. Wait, E33? E33, I think you'd like E33. I'll be honest, E33 is not a difficult game to hate. Well, I don't know. Because, like, I know people who would disagree that that game is Game of the Year. But also at the same time, like, games of that type are kind of like... My problem with those types of games is that they, like most games, usually they fall into the Tales era. Like, you know, that really generic Japanese role-playing game kind of every character is just a cardboard cutout of every other character. And, you know, they usually represent wind, fire, like, you know, frost, ice. And you're like, ugh, and every game kind of feels the same. That's what I feel like most of those JRPGs kind of fit now. So the fact that that came out and was very different and kind of told a story in a very interesting way. I will admit the set pieces of that game are they're grand and exquisite to look at, but they're also a little bit hollow because it is literally just platform, move to a different platform, run around and stuff like that. But my only complaint with E33 is the UI sucks. Right? Expedition 33, the UI is awful. It's terrible, especially when you have like a billion abilities and you're having to read it and they just get smaller and smaller and smaller. So I don't know if they patched that, but that's the only thing I personally disagree with that game being good. The UI stinks. That's about it. That's what I would change. I disagree with it being Game of the Year because Hades 2 came out that same year. Yeah, but Hades 2 is a roguelike. Nobody likes roguelikes. Oh, that's not true. I don't know because I've never played it. I enjoyed Dit through Love Letter to JRPG. I agree. I just finished it. It's overhyped, but I see why it's overhyped. It's because it's got a genre access ability to those who would skip it. Definitely. I could see it. Just a tip or right to the balls, Nick? Usually just a tip, Grim. Just for you, my friend. Yeah. I mean, I still consider it Game of the Year for me, personally. And that's just because, A, it told a good story. The characters were actually quite involved, except for Mael, who's a war criminal, basically. But I would rather be... well, no, she's a thought criminal. She's a thought criminal. The other one's a war criminal. Think about it. So yeah, I mean that's how I would say. I genuinely just enjoyed it all the way through. Plus, it had Final Fantasy IX mechanics, and I'm a nine. I love Final Fantasy IX. So all you need to do is tell me it's got some mechanics in there from that game, and I'm gonna literally it's gonna be on the top of my list because that game's the way that the skills are implemented in that game like are fantastic, and they make for good gameplay. We're still being chased here. Run! Yotai is my game of the year from that year. I never played it. My problem with the Yotai is that I think I don't know if it did much different than it did with Ghosts of Tsushima. No, we gotta go this way. Am I gonna die? Oh, I'm dead. I didn't go left. I should have went right. Also for like... for games like that, because I know, if you want to sell me on a video game, the best way to do it is to give me an interesting main character. And I'll be honest, the main character for that game, I don't think she's going to do it for me. Oh, I'm getting caught here. Oh, run! Jesus! Thank you! Oh, why not some... I'm standing too close to the red stuff. Oh, fuck that. Wait. Wait! Ugh. I'm getting caught on the corners? What is that red thing? It's flowers. Reason why the Game Awards are a vote for the masses. If your favorite game didn't win, it's because more people liked other game. All in all, play what you enjoy. I honestly... No. No, I disagree. No. I personally, like I said, I think Resident Evil 9 is my game of the year already. Like, and there's nothing else that's going to do it. Esoteric Ebb, okay, is a fantastic game. And honestly, if I wasn't such a Resident Evil slut, I would probably put Esoteric Ebb higher because that game is essentially just doing more interesting stuff than RE9 is, but I like RE9. And I can't hate RE9 because it was fun all the way through. And, you know, even the dumb B-movie plot stuff that was annoying that, you know, comes with Resident Evil. I still, you know, Esoteric Ebb to me is not finished. It's not finished because it doesn't have voice acting. It's like it's missing something that sparks the charm, even though it's written so well, you know? And this game isn't going to win anything because I... Did this actually win anything last year? Because this didn't come out last year, though, did it? This has been out for quite a while, right? I actually think that this came out last year. That shows you how, like, late I am to this party. Not gonna lie, this year looks like dog shit. I'm trying to think of what actually we have coming out this year. Because we've got, like... What's... trying to think, because I will admit I don't really have any games that I'm looking forward to. Like Resident Evil 9 came out, that was the only one that I knew that was coming out this year. We have there must be something that I'm forgetting. It's just not on my radar. Control Resonant. Yeah, I never really liked Control, though. Like the problem that I have with Control is all the weird, just everyone's okay with the random bullshit happening. And that really, like, I think what I miss is I prefer the pulpy Max Payne than I do random bullshit. You know what I mean? I think that's literally one of my problems with that game. As much as
988 just followed.
As much as Control is like a really good game and there's a lot of good systems with it. Yeah, because everyone worked for the Foundation. Yeah, but I felt it was really weird that I'm a character that's just okay with everything. And I'm just sitting here going, this feels weird. It's like a fish out of water, and I just didn't get it. I couldn't like believe in it. Mantis, hello. Total Warhammer 3, Lord of the End Times. I like Rome Total War, but that was like 20 years ago. So I don't even think, you know, I don't even think that's on my list. I mean, Metal Gear Solid Delta came out last year, right? Or did that come out this year? Did that come out this year or last year? And I wouldn't even put that on my list, even though that is literally a remake of a game that I loved as a kid. But ugh. I've gone the wrong way. Can I go here? Do I have to wait for the cutscene? No idea. Hey, it's my sister. Making sure that I stay alive so that I can get married. I'm going to bed. No worries, Cookie. Have a good night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. That game is really made with love. I get that. It makes sense to me in the end, but I definitely had a time where I felt the same. Well, I will also say, when I played it through, the fans of that game made me hate it as well. Because they ruined the big corridor with the music. Because they kept trying to get me there. And I just kept being like, what are you talking about? What's happening? What? What do you want me to do? And I was just like, okay. Yeah, all right. Sure. So, you know, the one bit of the game that people were really excited about, I got it ruined for me. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't get it. Yeah, that's a shame. Also, thank you. Yeah, Cookie. No, Cookie doesn't stream. He doesn't stream. He should stream, but you know he doesn't. Even though. But have a good night, Cookie. I appreciate you, my friend. Delta came a month before this game. Okay, so they did They did come out like that. All right, fair enough. That's good to know. August 2025. Damn. See, is that a good thing that I'm not buying games on release anymore? I guess it is, right? I guess it is. I would say I don't have the gumption to do that anymore. Mostly because most things just don't excite me as much, you know? Good thing I got this from Shu. Don't take them. Don't you take them. Don't you fucking take them. Don't take them. Don't do it. These painkillers should work best. Why? See, this is why I'm saying, like, he's totally grooming us, right? Yeah, you're unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. I could tell when I'm molesting you. I'm not taking it. Fuck off. We're not taking it. I'll take anything. There we go. Bandage. I'll do that. Now wait, I gotta make sure that I don't see these 10 of them. Get the hell out of here. Can I unequip this? Remove. We're not using it. All right, there we go. Second playthrough. Yep, Nana. How you doing? Are you feeling better? One last thing as I head off. You're a mod, so remember, you are the law. I don't know. I'm still, you know, I'm still. I gotta be careful, you know. With great powers comes great responsibility and all that. Oh, pills. Not picking that shit up. I ain't picking any pills up. We're not making the chance. I'm heading over to clean up my mom's house out tomorrow. That's rough, dude. Are you going early? Can I go this way? Not feeling better yet, but managed to make the lasagna before feeling bad, so that's a win. Well, that's good. That's good. Snow put on a sweet potato, so I'm hoping she managed to eat it before feeling bad. Sorry. Right after Astrid goes to school. Ah, okay. Also, Nana, we've made the combat even harder because I hate myself. Even though I don't consider this combat hard, though. I consider it bad. Avoid the monsters and move ahead. Thank you. I will. If only the whole game was like that. Fucking. So what I'm assuming is that when it means Lost in the Fog difficulty, what it means is that all the monsters auto grab immediately. Cool. Good to know. See if there's any bandages around here. What do you think of the first ending? I don't know what to think. I mean, it was it surprising? I don't know. The problem that I have with this game specifically is I don't really know my character's point. Like, I don't know why she's just going along with things, right? So the ending is, I guess, adequate if technically, you know, no, we're not taking that. The ending is adequate, I guess, if you're cool, thank you. The ending is adequate if you know, someone's pushed to their limit and then immediately just, you know, doesn't want to fuck around again, I guess. Oh, so that didn't do anything? Wow, they really want me to take healing, huh? It was just kind of yes, and then went, and then what? Give me more? Well, I want to say that most of the fighting in this game, like, I feel like there was too many fights in that last fight, right? Like, I don't know why they were, like, I assume, and the metaphor or the simile was that you were killing everybody, right? Which I feel like it's been done more effectively in other games. But yet again, it's, and I hate harping on about it, but I think it's just because the combat is so fucking janky, that, like, you know, yeah, we want that. Also, I find it really weird as well, because, like, what I'm, like, this is how I'm translating it as well, Nana, where, like, this combat is essentially, the way the combat works in this game is it trains you to basically watch them, and then they do, like, a little counter move, and then you counter them. So they go, I'm gonna get you, and then you hit them with a pipe, and then you can smash them over the head, right? So basically what I'm thinking of now is she's at a wedding, in a wedding dress, and then people are like, hey, how you doing? And then she's like, counter! Smash! And she's just doing that to everybody that comes up to her and says, hi, have a good wedding. So it's just comical at that point. Oh, that's a face. Blood. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so, you know. And I think that's partly the problem when you have a game that relies a little bit too much on subtext for things. Like, take Reanimal or Little Nightmares, where you're looking at the game and you're like, what did any of that mean? Right? And it requires you to watch several YouTube videos, right? In order to figure out what actually happened. Silent Hill Fury? Yes. What we're playing right now. We're playing Silent Hill Fury. Or, as I'd like to call it, Silent Hill fanfiction. Can I leave now? Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. How you doing, Wellbeing? As long as it's not out of context. Exactly. Yes. 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 Need to find a key. We're not touching the pills, all right? We took the pills. We got the pill. I think we got the pills ending. I can't be sure. I can't be sure if we got the pills ending. I mean, the last room had a lot of pills in it, all right? That's all I'm saying. So we're not taking the pills this time. Why? Doolally? Also, I really don't want to fight things that I have to fight, but also I need to know how hard the combat is, so... Okay, fair enough. Am I stupid? is it near the key? I have tried 7 now, so it's looking rough. Wait, I'm doing okay, but I just had to send back 2 speakers because they cause headache? Speakers? Like headphones? Or do you mean like speakers? For your computer. Alright, I'm stupid apparently. I'm really dumb and I can't find a key. To be fair, we did this like, what, 20 hours ago? So I have no idea where the key is now. I would have thought it would have been in this room. Isn't a creepy monster supposed to come out of there and come up, like, come around here? Does I go in here? Oh, wait. That's why. I'm stupid. Sorry. My bad. I forgot I had to inspect this. Oh, the door's open. We went in here last time, didn't we? Hey! Look at that fucking bullshit! Just spawning monsters behind me? That is cheap! Thanks, Siki. I appreciate that. That didn't scare me, though. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't fit. Alright, it's the scare... I gotta go upstairs. It's the one up here. Are you coming this way? Cool, thank you. Excuse me later. See you later. Your bag over here? Oh, more keys. Thank you. I want to go that way, but I don't want to use this way. Hey, how's it going? Thank you. I'm gonna go downstairs. There we go. Close the door, you stupid little girl! Ugh. Ugh. Speakers on your desk for PC. Oh, I'm gonna go look for my beta. It ran off. Have a good one, Zara. Thank you very much, my dude. Have a good night, dude. I have some simple cheap ones from Logitech that work. I actually don't have speakers. I've never had speakers. I always use headphones. Mostly because I just don't like, you know, I maybe use the one for the TV over there, but other than that, I don't really, Thank you, Grim. Appreciate that, my friend.
Bye.
But I'm always, you know, I'm always a headphone game. Ooh, a whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. That's pretty handy. Is that all that's here? Is that all I got? It wants me to go upstairs. So yeah, I have noticed, by the way, and this is also something I don't like about this game, but it could just be difficulty. And if it is difficulty, then fair enough. But this game does a really bad job of, like, kind of punishing you by basically you just being, like, not aware 100% of the time. Like, for instance, I just picked up that key, or I just went through that door, and then the guy spawned right behind me, and he was probably going to grab me or probably hit me if I didn't hear him and then press the dodge button. He was probably going to grab me. He was probably going to hit me. And this game does this a lot, where they just spawn them right in front of you, and then they just get you, and they just hit you, or they hit you out of frame, like, and you don't even know they're there. And that's bullshit. That's unfair, in my opinion. Like, super unfair. I wouldn't even say it's wannabe horror. It's cheap, you know? It's cheap. Is what it is. Well, nobody feels good about being, like, you know, bullied or picked on, right? Now you're like, yeah, but this is the hardest difficulty. You're like, yeah, but there has to be, like, a level of fair, right? There has to be a level of fair. Otherwise, like, it just feels like horrible. Like, it feels bad. You feel like you're being picked on. And at the end of the day, do you really want to play a game where they just, like, you're just being fucked with? At, like, your own expense? Do you know? And if it is a difficulty thing, and it's not like that in the easier difficulty, right? Maybe people play Dark Souls. Yeah, but Dark Souls is different because Dark Souls, like, you learn as you play, right? And that game has repeatable, like, mentality to it. Like, you're supposed to die and learn from it. This is, like, you have to be psychic, right? You have to be psychic to know that this guy is going to teleport behind you and grab you, right? I feel like Dark Souls doesn't do that. Dark Souls is very good at telegraphing shit and then being like, this is going to fall. All right, what do? Well, don't be on the staircase, idiot, right? Like, there's a lot of, like, just know that this guy is going to come out of frame and grab you. Which I guess that's scary, but... Should I fight you? Let's fight you. Hey, look, I countered him. Okay. And to be fair, that's not the combat that I find annoying. I find the combat is where they lock you into a small room and there's like 16 enemies, and you're like, well, this seems a little unfair, you know? Seems a little unfair. Now for this, thank you. And I know the concept of fair on difficulty is a little, I mean, subjective, but holy shit. Yeah, just give me some more of this, please. Thank you. We're gonna save up for the slot, I think. Well, I mean, true, but also, like, I don't know. I feel like you should know your video game, right? Like, I feel like, especially as a little girl, as a 20-year-old woman, apparently, she's 20, so apparently a 20-year-old... As a 20-year-old woman, right? You do, like, I'm pretty sure she's not picking up a pipe, you know, and swinging at everything that comes to her, right? She's probably more likely to be like, I'm going to use this if I get trapped, right? Like most people, I would consider that, you know, the goal is to avoid danger, not fucking seek it out and do a Leon Kennedy, you know? According to the Neon Shoku, one of the Japan's most ancient history books, a colossal 8-headed dragon demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Oh, cool. Upon hearing this, Susanoo brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once he had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. According to this, he decapitated them. Wait, one fell between the mountains, and one of the heads came back to life as a poisonous water dragon. Because as they do. Yes, I did. We did play. We played through full game and Insanity. I enjoyed it very much. Good night, Sneaky. Have a good night, my friend. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your evening, dude. Rinko! Oh, hey. Where are you? Let's manage. I don't really want to fight you. I'm just going to wait over here. Come on. Come over here so I can just dodge past you. Thank you. Could go this way. Okay. Toolkit. Repair. Do you see what I mean? That's just an auto grab, which means I have to use my bandage in order to just heal what they've just automatically grabbed me. I have to be psychic. I consider that, like, incredibly unfair.
シュウ、どこにいる？
I essentially have to heal through that. Psycho? Yeah, but here's the thing, Yo-Yo. Like, it was in the harder difficulty too. Right? Which is why I'm considering, like, like, I need to know, like, when it, like, this is why I don't like the generic sentences that, like, games give their games. When it says, you could play this to enjoy the story. Like, that doesn't mean anything to me. I want stats. I want to know how much health these creatures have. I want to know how much fucking damage they do. I want to know if you're just really, like, bullshitting me and just summoning a ton of monsters and just throwing them in a room with, like, a teaspoon. Because at least then I'd be like, I know what difficulty I'm selecting, right? Rather than just like lost in the fog, which means, ooh, basically we're gonna just have things that auto grab you and you won't be able to do anything about it. You can't even spam the F button to fight them off, even though that would be immediately fantastic. Because then it feels like I'm playing a game and not just watching my ass get kicked, you know? So I mean, it's a complaint. It's a complaint. We're all aware of it. Pray. I need this. We're gonna go for this, just because. And we're not using any of these, so. Baseball bat. Oh shit, don't pick that up. I don't want that. I don't want to use any of those. How do I bin these? Like this. I want to discard. Yes. Discard. I don't want any of them. We don't even want to pick them up. Alright.
Sakuko.ちっちゃい頃の咲く子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて
I still find this like really odd
生まれたかったって。
that they killed this girl off.
ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。
Is this
Sakuko?
Okay, not to go into like super psychoanalysis or whatever, but is this her kind of projecting her life as over? So like, yeah, so okay, it's her friend's life, but is it her life? Like this is like a possible like version of her life that is essentially now over because she's being forced to get married. The weird thing is, I wouldn't usually think this deeply about it, but with Silent Hill games, I usually do, because I know there's usually some subtext or whatever, or some other kind of, you know, thought process to these games. Because it's a Silent Hill game.
帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子。私やっぱり。
Yeah, even if you're gone, right?
咲子との約束。
And this is where she makes the promise, which, to be fair, is not really about that girl at all, right? It's about. I heard the sound. I heard the sound. Ooh, that nearly killed me. God damn, boy. I'm a person again. Yeah, we are, babe. Oh, he's gonna grab me. Up. How you doing, babe? With 2 sleeves, yeah. We might have started again on a harder difficulty so we can get one of the other endings. How is your potato, sweetie? You're a psychopath? How dare you? No, you're not wrong, though. I'm trying to understand the ending. I'm trying to understand it. But why? Well... because it is a game that has multiple endings, apparently. So now we're going to wake up in the furry world. And this is where we, for some reason, just immediately go along with everything that our main character is doing. But, if we haven't taken any pills, offer up both flesh and blood. Maybe we won't. We're also gonna end soon anyway, once we get to the save point. Ow. Where am I? Right now, here we go. This is the puzzle, but we put it on dumb puzzle. So what's the context? Thy restless heart betrays thee, as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupted soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon the many stand may thy soul be cleansed. Alright, now if I can remember... how did we do this again? Wait, I think it was... might have to look this up again, huh? Alright, give me a second. What's the... wait, I can examine these? Are they different? Journal. What does the journal say? Let's see. Thy restless heart betrays thee, as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Oh wait, maybe I haven't done any... Have I not done the looky yet? There's something I need to look at. Nope, I guess not. Did they give me even less context? They give me even less context? There's blood on it. There's a bird on it. Am I stupid? I'm almost 100% sure that's what we did last time. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Interesting. I mean, there's only one there's only one thing. This is it. This is all I get. This is supposed to be easy. What do you mean? I'm so confused by these goddamn puzzles. I feel like I got a lot more information last time. Genuinely, that is all I get. What the fuck? I feel like I got a lot more last time. Am I gonna have to brute force this because I have no idea what the puzzle we got like paragraph for each for the last one. Can I leave? No, can't leave. Okay. Huh. Is there a hint? Remove. Alright, what if I go G? Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Sufficient, like... That's a bit vague, right? It's a bit vague. It is about knots, I think. It's about knots? I don't think so. Why would you think it was about knots? What hint gave you about that? Oh, wait. Now I see it. Now I see it. Now I see it. Okay, cool. You're smart. You're smart, Doge. Here's the thing. Do you know what's stupid? I didn't see that before because we played this on the stupidest difficulty, and now the plinths actually mean something. Okay. You're onto something. You're smart. I like that mentality. That goes there. What's this one? This is some sort of knot. So I think that one goes there. This one goes there. That one goes there. Yeah, that one goes there. I already had that in the right... I had that in the... That's in the right order. That's in the right order, though. So why is no one working? Unless I replace this one with that one. There we go. Okay. We did it. Thank you, Dosh. I appreciate that. I wasn't paying attention. I should have paid more attention. It's a boss fight already. I mean, I'm trying to leave. What if I don't try to leave?
Ohayo. 悪い夢にうなされていたかな。悪い夢。怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。ありがとう。
You know, I actually liked when we got the lantern.
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
Furry time? We're technically in furry time. Yes, that's technically true. And then he just disappears and leaves me again. Motherfucker.
こっちだ。
こっちだ。
誰なの？
My lord. So annoying. What did I miss? Wait, back from my daily drunken recording session of random songs that live rent-free in my head. Ah, well. You missed that we're in furry mode. So now we gotta go and solve another puzzle, which this one shouldn't be that hard. We're in furry mode, though. Technically. We're in furry mode. We are currently taking no pills. So we're going to see how that treats the ending. I will admit, we're going to get to this bit, do this one, save, and then we will probably come back to this next week. Here's the thing. Don't disappear. I want to solve this puzzle while you're here. You have a chance to look at these. So that's one. Right? So there's no doll here this time. Right? Where's the doll? There's no doll. Why would I do this? There's the knife. There's a super knife. Now here's the thing. I wonder if I can continue to use the super knife and the super kame yami yami yami, or the Masamune blade, or whatever the hell it is. Here's the thing. Does that mean I go through the entire game like that if I don't activate furry mode? The Inari statue's laughing. So it's these statues that I'm looking for? Alright, cool. I'd like to solve the puzzle, please. This one. Okay, well I need to solve this first, don't I? Okay, fine. We'll go and trigger the puzzle first. He's just a goddamn teleporter. Is there a shrine nearby? Hmm. Ugh, do I have to go that way? I don't want to. I want to go back and do the quest. Try to skip ahead. I shouldn't. Shouldn't really, should I? Yeah, I'm coming. Who even is that furry? I think it's Shu, but it could be someone else. My assumption was it's supposed to be Shu. But it's not ever said or explained, so I... One of those subjective things that annoys the living hell out of me. Investigate it! No capsules, fuck you. We gotta find the combination for this. Okay? You can, thank you. Save. Save. We'll get through here. And hopefully the puzzle's not too difficult. Oh, what's that? Divine water. We open the shortcut. We go back here. Here we go. There's the doll. I was gonna say, where was it? Read the doll. To extol the advent of our clan, we bestow upon this sacred land the name of heaven's benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of our clan. Crane, serpent, tortoise. Yeah, don't look at the monsters. Just... I also still don't really know what that's supposed to be. Because it's a chained creature, right? It's also, like, pregnant. It's got a... Well, this one doesn't have a pregnant belly. But I don't know if that's because the belly's been ripped open, so... Is it supposed to be a woman? Alright, we got it. See? No, it isn't dead, but it's pretending. Serpent, 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 crane? None of these are different, though. Alright, wait, what if I do this? What if I go here, look at the journal. Send forth to the sky a crane, earth a serpent, tortoise. They all have, like, symbols on them. Something must be off.
Okay. Thank you.
Don't worry, Pyro. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, dude. I hope you're having fun. Hope you're having fun, my dude. Don't know if you're still at work or not. Spanky Spanky, exactly. Spanky Spanky. Wait, what's this? Something wrong? Hey, look, the monsters came back. Not really sure what I'm looking for here. This is a crane. Is that a crane? I guess that's a crane, right? Maybe that's not. Maybe it's this one. That seems right. Better look for more. Alright, we got a crane! Cool. Where the fuck am I going? Wait, whoever happens to read this, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Well, that's fucking heartwarming, isn't it? Hey, just give up, bro! So we need a tortoise. A turtle? Anybody see a tortoise? If you see a turtle, let me know. There's a turtle there. Alright, one left. Nice. Maybe try turning the ones that aren't one of the three, so only the snake, crane, and whatever picture out. No, we're literally on the easiest difficulty for puzzles now, Pop. Mom, Dad, I just want to make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. So it's literally an easy puzzle. It's the stupidest of dumbest puzzles. So this last one is... We got the crane. We got the turtle. Snake. There it is. Snake. Hello. Right. Time to try that lock. I figured it out. Well, smarty pants. Why don't you share that info with me, The F stands for fuck me, this combat's wonky. That's a little long, don't you think? Can you simplify it a little bit? Like, here's the thing, right? The combat wouldn't be as bad if it was a little bit more, like, you know, they didn't make you do it, right? But the fact that they make you do it just makes me, like, oh, ugh. Because I would rather there was just, like, I was just running, you know? Also, wait, did I find something else here last time? I got an Emmy of... Right? I did find the thing for it. Oh. Scrappy paper. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise, said some psycho. Ugh, my eyeball. Itchy. He said something about preparing the key. He said something about preparing a key. Oh, wait. Do I have to go to the fucking thing again? Maybe I do. Shit! Alright, well, give me a second. This is the wrong one. It's over here, right? Doors look the same. You want the F to stand for Forrest Gump Simulator. I don't know if that's a good idea. How long is this game? Some would say too long. Is he coming over here? He is, okay. Like, look at this. Look at this combat right now. Isn't it thrilling? I think yeah, that's what I thought. See? Isn't it thrilling? I don't know. I would just have them more, like, vicious, because they seem too methodical in their fighting, right? Or they do auto grabs, which just seems unfair. That's another complaint about the combat. I've done at least not as many as I usually do, but now he's gonna spawn on us, so I have to open this very quickly. So it's circle, blah blah blah. All right, so circle. Ta-da! Man, that took us a lot of less time than before. Get the key.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Don't trust the fox mask. But here's the thing: who's writing that? Like, who's warning us? You know? And look, there's a third one. I also think it would probably be a lot shorter, Doge, if you made it a lot easier, maybe.
"先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。
Because it's your wedding day.
まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
Yes, we should definitely rest first.
です。
I think so.
では、行こうか。
Knocked on the floor. Somebody just came out and went, "Fuck!" Now, who is that? That's my question. Who is that? Like, what does the doll represent? It's you? Why are you dressed in a weird polka dot dress?
Hinako. しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。まあ、お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
うん。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
She's dead over there. 5 streams worth? About 5, right? About 5. Probably less now if we're doing new game stuff. Depending on how difficult the combat is.
これは悪い夢なのか？
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
え、リンコは？
Who?
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
Why?
自分の家。
Why would you look for her? She's a bitch!
行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. And he's gone! Like the fox man, he fucks off and leaves me to it! Except for he's just over there. Come on, stick your head through.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
He actually will leave me behind. He's an asshole. He does it the whole game! Alright, where's the nearest save point? Can I go back this way? We're gonna go this way. Alright. I need to focus on saving the game. Alright. Honestly, I mean, hey, we finished the game. The first ending was a little... It felt very horror movie ending, right? Or a horror movie ending where you're like, eh. I'm assuming with this here, you can see the endings you got on the this little red string, maybe. So I'm assuming we got the pills ending, and I guess we'll see how that works for as we go through and collect all the endings. Who knows? We'll see how well it goes. Let's see. Do we have anybody to read? Is there anybody that we currently know who's on? I think we have, let's see, Puffin's technically playing some Quarantine Zone. We have Random Case. She's on a little. How long have they been on? They've only been on for 2 hours. We could go over to them. They're playing some Headliners. Looks like a fun game that I might enjoy at some point. We got Sabby, who's playing his hitless runs again. Dark Souls 3. Is there anything else here? Anybody else? Anybody else? Can we have a little looky look? Let me give you a quick refresh and see who else we have. We'll see what happens for the rest of the week. Like I said, it's Snow's birthday tomorrow. She's gonna be getting some food and stuff like that. Maybe we'll figure out what's happening tomorrow. But my plan would be to figure out if she wants to do something. Probably not. I'll imagine she'll want to relax considering her day has been pretty good. So we might not stream tomorrow. Exactly, Bean. Alright, let's go to Case then. Oscar. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, we're gonna raid one of the cult's streamers. The lovely Random Case, who we've never raided before, so it should be all right. But if you would like to do that and this, we'll also have a look at what's happening next week. We have D&D, and this week we do not have D&D. So remember that. If you guys aren't already, remember we have the Discord. If you want to check on for announcements and stuff like that, you can do that there. We also have all the socials or whatever. If you want to check out my social media stuff with all the clips and all that stuff that we do. There's my link tree. There's all my stuff. There's the emails and stuff below or whatever, all that crap. Yeah, we're gonna raid Random Ice. There we go. We're gonna go over there. Have a good rest of your night. If I don't see you tomorrow, I probably will at some point, probably in a stream or whatever. We'll enjoy. We will enjoy the rest of the week. So enjoy yourself, guys. Have a good one. Thanks again, and we'll see you next time. Also, I don't know why my CPU is going so high. I think I might need to turn my computer off. Turn it back on again. It's way too high. It must be just too warm in this house.